Oh, okay. let's let's get back into this. Let's go. Let's do this, guys. We're gonna get back into the Starfield. Okay, so we're still running the missions on Akila in the Freestar Collective. All right. So we need to go to the clinic, which is back out in the Narian system. Yep. And I've already been there. Because I already had to do, I already did one of those missions for Doc Manning. Where I had to pick up those extra medical supplies for him. Okay. I just watched some of my favorite movies on YouTube and still felt like I had enough energy to maybe do another stream tonight. I just thought, why not? It's worth
All right, Sam.
taking a chance.
Now that we have a moment,
and
in
see
fact,
how
Come on,
well
Sarah, not
the
this
paint.
again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the
and
ridiculous?
see how well this stream goes.
Anything I can help you with? Ranger?
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to.
Worst I
come and
usually
talk
have
to
to
this
deal
guy.
with is folks worried about getting diagnosed fast enough. Can't blame them. Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you?
That's
Yeah,
me.
the marshal's been sending out
The new
reports,
deputy.
keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Well, then you know I'm tracking down members of the First.
And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
Yeah. She had some kind of urgent medical issue. So I'm confident she's here.
Well, every ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of
No,
me being
another
here.
person on the
and I
Council
ain't
of
fond of them
Governors.
right back.
For the Three-Star
Bunch of
Collective.
stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Alright.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Oh, ain't that interesting. The person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
A former soldier named Maya Cruz. She fought bravely in the Colony War. Yeah.
Former soldier, huh? They say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a medical emergency that required long-term care.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Have to keep an eye on these doctors, or they'll work themselves to death.
Okay, give me just a minute here.
She wasn't whistling a tune. That was more like humming a tune.
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for Maya Cruz.
Alrighty.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
Yep. Well, there must be someone who fits her description. I mean, at least partially.
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... What's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
I'll go have a talk with him then.
Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. I'll keep looking, see if I can turn up anything else useful.
Cool.
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
Let's see if this is her. Candace Doolin.
Why, hello. Are you here to keep me company?
Well, she's
I
a
do
bold
hope
woman.
so. I can't get any of these doctors or nurses to slow down and just check for a while. They all claim they're too busy.
My apologies, but I'm actually here on Freestar Ranger business.
Ranger business? I can't imagine what for. Unless you're here to track down that no-account husband of mine, that is. You'd think he could be bothered to pay me a visit once in a while, given I've been here as long as I have. But no. All I get is the occasional letter apologizing because he's too busy to run the farm all by himself. So hire some help, I tell him. And then all he wants to do is complain about how my medical bills ate up all our money. Ugh.
I need to ask you some questions.
You want to talk about questions, Well, I've got plenty of those. Starting with how come these so-called doctors can't find anything wrong with me? I've got no end of pains. Headaches, sore knees, a sore back, digestive problems, and all manner of other ailments. I keep telling them I must have caught some kind of alien virus. But these fool doctors can't figure it out. I'd had test after test for 3 months straight, and I'm damn near broke from the cost of staying here.
I think I can safely rule you out as my suspect.
If you're looking for someone who's done something wrong, how about telling these doctors to work on their bedside manner? If I'm going to be frank with you, it leaves a lot to be desired. I suppose that also means you don't want to talk to me anymore either? Well, go on then. Don't let me keep you. I thought the high and mighty Freestar Rangers were supposed to help others in need. Yes, me. I think that sterling reputation's getting a little tarnished lately. Well, go on then. Don't let the troubles of one poor citizen distract you from whatever higher calling you all answer to these days.
Sheesh. I wonder what crawled up her bum.
Excuse me, but you're clearly in the wrong room.
She might be who I'm looking for.
Excuse me. What gives
Jane.
you the right to come in here? You're not my attending physician. Get out before I call for security.
I'm very sorry to disturb you. I just need a moment of your time.
Well, I suppose I can give you a minute.
I'm just gathering some information. What exactly brought you to the clinic?
Believe me, I hadn't intended to stay here. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage to my life support systems. By the time I reached the clinic, I was barely alive. I was rescued and placed in intensive care. That was 2 days ago.
Is there anyone who can verify that information?
Mr. Miller handled the paperwork. You should ask him.
Let's try persuading. Well, I think there's more to your story.
Well, the nature of my work requires a certain level of discretion, much as yours does. I've shared all that I'm willing to share with you, Deputy.
Let's see if this works. I know you're gonna tell me eventually. Why not just save yourself some time and tell me now?
Is this really what we're doing?
Oh look, I'm sure there's a way we can both walk away happy.
That's what I'm hoping.
I'm sure we can work something out.
I hear you.
Well, heck, now we're getting somewhere.
I'm still willing to talk. Alright, look.
Yes.
Nothing I told you was a lie, but yes, there is more to it. You can think of me as a freelance information broker. I came here to acquire classified research materials so I can sell them. Yeah, I realize it's illegal, but it's a victimless crime. Nobody gets hurt. As you can imagine, I'd rather this information not get out. I'm happy to compensate you for your understanding.
I think I'm gonna be a good Freestar Ranger, so I'm just gonna say, no, keep your dirty money. I'll be reporting this to the Ranger Armistead.
Do what you feel you must. I'm sure Ranger Armistead will be more amenable to my offer.
Need to make sure those files are backed up.
Okay, let's go back and to Ari.
Hey, how'd it go? Did you have any luck?
Not really. I'm hoping you've got some new information for me.
As a matter of fact, I do. I made some progress digging through the patient records, and I have one more lead for you. Her name's Catalina Rivera. She was rushed into surgery for some kind of emergency procedure. I probably shouldn't say this, but she was in real bad shape. The good news is, she seems to fit your suspect's profile. The bad news is that she's a guest in our VIP wing. That area is restricted to authorized clinic personnel. Even I can't go in there.
We don't need to worry about it, and we've been basically told not to, so quit it.
Awful lot of money comes into this place on account
That's
of whatever
funny.
research they do.
'Cause I thought Rangers could go anywhere in Freestar space.
Yeah, well, I don't think the doctors here care all that much about where the Rangers are supposed to go. Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office. Hope that helps you.
Ooh.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth.
Oh, hopefully that
Those murdering assholes.
stashed office card
Ugh, just 1 week without something weird. That's not too much to ask.
will help me.
I look like I work here, right? Couple of patients didn't seem to think so.
will help
Awkward
me be a
situation.
little stealthier. Ah, and it is a novice locked safe. Okay. Let's see. That goes there. That works. Try that. Oh shit. Whoops. Nope, I messed that up. Let's try putting that there, and then that goes there. I've already got a bridger. I just take the ammo, the creds, and the VIP wing key card. Cool. Oh, that extra bit of information actually helped. Ari did his job, letting me in on that kind of confidential info. Alright, now let's see if we can find this Maya Cruz in here. Is that a doctor? Clinic staff. Damn. Okay. A destroyed turret. Oh, and there's a frag mine on the floor. Someone didn't want me getting in here. Ah. Command override mode. Override mode active. Access mainframe. Installed disruptor Mark IV. Oh, so someone actually set up that turret. All other admin functions suspended. Disable program. Patient terminal. Terminal access logs. T. Cassidy, staff. Okay. VIP amenities. No, that's not all that helpful. Ah, this is what I'm looking for. Urgent. Read immediately. Descriptions. Oh, the decryption sequence complete. Maya, the Rangers are on to us. They're going to find you. And when they do, an alias won't protect you. Best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout in the old asteroid mine at Sakharov should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through. And if I don't get the chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. Been an honor. Major Hull. Okay. Just in case, drop a quick save. Okay, so we need to go to Sakharov. Which is just down here. I can't fast travel from the location. Oh, it's because my ship is still docked to the station. That's right. Have to actually undock from the station to be able to fast travel. Right.
I'm probably fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
And undock. Well, at least
All right.
we
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this
at least we
again.
got through and
I'm telling you, there's no point
found
in
what
setting
we
up that
needed
wager.
without
So
much of
you
an
intend
issue.
to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon? Better than anywhere, hands down.
You must have banged your head on a console during that last grav jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
Alright, look, you want to throw your money away at me?
Wow, they're
One
actually
day I'm
arguing
going to
over a
sit your
bar.
boss and test your theory.
Whoa.
I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
Eklund excavation site. CL-25. Woo. What an asteroid field. That's a fairly good place to hide. No one would come looking for you in a place like this.
We're docked.
I mean, the asteroids around in this area actually provide for some fairly good kind of magnetic interference. or most weapons and scanners. Well, there's cameras, so I mean, whoever she is, she definitely knows we're here, and she knows we're coming.
It is much more comfortable inside the ship. Maybe we shouldn't stay out here for too long.
You think? There's an office in there. That kind of makes me wonder. Is there a way to actually get ourselves inside that security office? Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's a way to get in there from here. Okay. The button.
Heard your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Aha, security. Anything good in here? There's no groomer. Refined navigator spacesuit. Nah, because mine is already the best. Calibrated lawgiver. Calibrated equinox. Ooh, Tau grade rheostat. Crafting material. Oh, master locked room. Damn it. So there's nothing in here I can actually use to disable this station's defenses. Ah, damn, she's good. She's really good. He's right. He definitely had a long time to prepare for this. I'm not really surprised, but more to the point of like being impressed. She set up the station's defenses and set herself up in a fairly good hiding spot.
Ah, now I can see why Stroud Eklund set up shop here. That crystalline formation looks quite intriguing and valuable.
No wonder. What's up here? Ooh, a mess hall. Okay. We're not gonna take any of the foodstuffs in here. This looks like washrooms and locker rooms. Anything good in these lockers? Ooh, yeah. Breadstick. Another plushie. Yeah. Another plushie Parsec pooch. I'm taking it. Ooh, and another cred stick there. Mine. This is the showers. Urban efficiency attire. No thanks. Ooh, trauma pack. Med pack. What's in here? Oh, this is like a chill hangout room that was supposed to be for the guards that I'm guessing used to the full run of this station. I guess when there actually used to be guards here. Lockers open. Oh yeah, med pack. Personal groomer. Ooh, a digipick. Thank you. That just gave me back the one that I used. Okay, so again, there's nothing up here. Nothing around here for me to use so that I can disable whatever defenses are in here.
Oh, you're going to regret this.
Where did you go? Oh shit. If I didn't back away, I wouldn't have seen those.
Hey, that's not fair.
Is there one? Is it above us or below us?
They're here! Right here!
Okay, that's where it was. She got it. She got it. And I didn't even have to fire off a shot. Huh? The next way through by getting through here.
Alert. My sensors have detected an enemy. I am taking damage. Damage. All systems.
Cool.
Well, if the robots around here are still in operation, there could be a chance to turn them to our advantage.
The question is how and where. I don't see. Ooh, got my metal wafer, med pack. Okay, that's all that was in there. Yeah, that was only one robot. Yet I don't see...
This cavern, it's like an enormous geode. Crystalline formations like this are incredibly rare. Why this place was abandoned, I'll never understand.
Sarah, you coming? Okay, going down. Because it beats taking the stairs. Oh, there's no actual main control console. It's just these separate computers. Recalibrate, protect the current user, activate unit.
I am opening fire.
Got it.
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
My sensors report that this area is clear of hostile targets.
More crafting ingredients. Okay. Wires. Where do these wires lead? They lead up this way. Oh. Hi.
Be advised that this
Okay. Ah. Now this locked security console. Not gonna keep me out for very long. So... yeah, no, I can only go there. That goes there. This goes there, and this goes there. Oh, this wasn't for the robots, this is just to open the door. Another med pack. This advanced space trucker spacesuit. Advanced deep core space helmet. Oh, another digipick. There's two of them. Nice. So there was no actual control console in here to make the robots friendly. It was just to open the door that's down there. More crafting ingredients from these animals or alien species. Can I scan them? Right? No, I can't. You can only just see what they're called. They're called shard hoppers. Okay, let's keep going. Ow.
Got one!
Thank you, I'll take those crafting ingredients. Is there a way to get in here? Yes, there is. And there's probably gonna be main control computer in here to open the door that's further down. Anything to loot in here? Ooh, some sealant. Lockers. Yogurt. Hazmat suit. Star Roamer spacesuit. Deep Seeker space helmet. A research lab. Huh. Damn. So there's no control console in here. Well then. That's sadly unfortunate. What's this? Oh, Synthamete turkey. Wee. Love using my jump pack for these nice soft landings. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go this way. Right. Ooh, there's almost no gravity all the way down here. So at least that's pretty cool. Expert lock door. Oh shit! Almost didn't see those shock mines. Robot Model A is already dead. Weird. It's because these creatures already killed it.
This cave would make an adequate shelter.
Tungsten, some more sealant. Fuel. More crafting ingredients off the creatures. Very cool. We heal up. I think I was really afraid of that. Think again. Okay, what do we got here? Med pack. Another Bridger. I'll take the ammo though. This. Modified shotty. Nah. My shotgun does far more physical damage. Ammo. Ammo. Ammo, ammo. More ammo. Nice. I don't want to waste time going down the stairs for this one, so... Beep. Take the lift down. It's just like at the very beginning of the game. Taking this mining trolley all the way down.
Warning, damage.
Who's next?
System failure.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Yeah. Heal up.
I am unable.
And stay down.
Repair not possible.
Ooh, ammo and some zero wire. DK ammo, zero wire. Awesome.
Oh, I'm hit.
Ow.
Bring it on.
More ammo. Ow. I'm gonna look around for like a control console or something to disable these freaking base defenses. And that goes back through to the other side. Ow. Heal up. There's a lift that goes back to the top. Use the surface. Okay, well I guess there's nothing down here. The ground level. Frag. Medpack, penicillin X. 50 mil ammo.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Didn't she have a control? Aha! Remote turret control panel. Update friend foe setting, recalibrate. Awesome. Here we go. No more hostile turrets. Adhesive. He was trying to make more cameras. This is their washroom. And this is the lift that goes back down. Else, ooh, yeah, austenitic manifold. Impact drivers, tape measure. Hey, Rubix! How's it going? Yeah. You must still be super busy. That's good. I'm just enjoying my time doing my character playthroughs of Starfield. Did you pick? Nothing else in there. Okay. Ah, the next game I'll get. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, yo. Yeah, the graphics are so good. They're really good. Okay, so I gotta talk to Maya Cruz.
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Oh, well, looky what we got here. It's Maya Cruz. So, why is the first seizing farmland?
'Cause that's what we were hired to do. The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
So, this is about revenge?
Of course it is! We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No! They did nothing. Nothing! Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did.
So, who hired all of you? Who hired the first, and why?
I can't wait until you find out.
Okay, that's still very oblivious. Alright, fine. Back to the business at hand.
Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway.
First must have a base. Where is it?
Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too. Spent months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own.
Look, Maya Cruz, I'm not here to kill you.
You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
Well, look, I'm still not leaving here until I get some info about the first.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here. And leave me in peace.
Yeah, cause I'm just not up for killing people. Good people who are just unfortunately and sadly down on their luck. That's not the kind of person I am. I'm not that kind of Freestar Collective Ranger. I'm not just some hired thug that the other Freestar Rangers can...
If you're overloaded, well, if you were hoping for something lucrative,
actually
here's your
stand
chance.
To go out and kill people like that are just unfortunately and sadly down on their luck. That's just not who I am.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Let's trade gear.
I'd be happy to carry.
Okay. Let me see here. Let me give you my UC Navy duty fatigues. I think you'll like those. Give you this anti-ballistic deep seeker spacesuit. Oh, Deadeye. I don't even remember where or even who I got that from. Okay. I'll give you that. Give you stuff I don't exactly need. Like foodstuffs and aid items that I also don't need. And all these notes. A lot of my crafting stuff. Can I give her my plushies? No. Okay.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
Ooh, this robot's got some isotopic coolant on it. Nice. Ooh, almost 200 creds in there. Zero wire on these robots. Semi-metal wafers. Ooh, these robots have good stuff on them. More crafting materials. Is there a way to make these robots friendly but still activate them? Comm relay, metabolic agent. Ooh, almost 2 grand in creds. Thank you. And that's some actual good worthwhile loot. Med pack, heal paste, another digipick. It's a UC Battle Meal multi-pack. Notepad. Is there a way to actually... Oh no, because these robots actually...
Some more things to add to your collection, perhaps?
These are just empty. Huh. It's because I already looted the sort of big end of dungeon loot bin. Okay. That's cool. And open sesame. Okay, so I guess now we can leave because I didn't want to actually kill Maya Cruz for no good reason, even though she wanted to die. And because I'm also essentially a really nice, merciful kind of person, I'm nice enough to be willing enough to allow her to die on her own terms. I just don't want to feel like I got my hands dirty for absolutely no reason. I can just let her die quietly and happily on her own terms. I don't want to have to put someone out.
Welcome to the Free Star Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a
Okay, back to Akila City to give my report.
Oh, hi, Sam.
Miss Morgan?
Sarah, please. Good work dealing with those merchants in Freestar Space.
Oh, yeah? And...
What? I read your report. They sent thanks. Good job.
Good job? That's it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're welcome.
Although, you might want to run your reports through a spell check first. But that's all.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
Okay, zoom out to first person mode. And then let's head back into the city.
Oh, come on! Seriously?
I don't even know what I did to make him say that.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
No,
because they
I
have-
never wonder anything like that. My mind is always completely and utterly oblivious. I don't know anything. Okay. Let's head all the way back upstairs.
Hey, Deputy!
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
Doesn't really matter to me. All I care about is bringing down the first.
Well, with an attitude like that, I sure wouldn't want to be one of them. So, what brings you by?
Here you go, hotshot.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
Cool. And I get even more creds for trading in encrypted slates. Okay, so now what? All right, this is where we actually have to go to the Red Mile. Okay. It's all the way out here in the Parima system. Let's go.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait. I know him. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge.
Oh, yeah.
It's nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh?
Can't let the Marines steal all the glory.
You are giving us a run for the money. Do I have to? Fine. Private Sai says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So,
Aw.
Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us.
Huh. Well, I mean, yeah. Altair system was one hell of a training mission. But I was honored to go through it with you.
I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you too. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift?
Oh, you don't need to give me anything.
Call it a fond farewell from some of your friends in the UC. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
Another weapon? Ooh. Thank you. Open planet map. There it is, a red mile. Let's go.
Landing commencing.
Oh. Doesn't this place look like fun?
Please tell me you're not going to make us run the Red Mile.
I don't know. We might not have a choice. Let's go check
Just
it
the
out
thought of
anyway.
landing at the Red Mile was making me sick. Now that we're here, I'm almost at a loss for words.
Let's see, how's my character status looking? Crime. It's still clean. Awesome. Good to know my personal record is still clean as a whistle. Red Mile. Dare to run. For fame. For glory. For your life.
Wait! Don't shoot me! I didn't do anything wrong!
Bullshit. You didn't think we'd notice that you tried to slip away without paying your check?
Ooh.
I was just going out for some fresh air. I even told the bartender. You can ask her yourself.
Fresh air, huh? On a planet with no atmosphere?
That's enough, Stalker. Lower your weapon. We don't shoot guests over a misunderstanding. Sir, please return to your table. It's bad practice to leave our establishment without paying your bill first. If you need some fresh air, pay up, go outside, and come back in and start a new check when you're ready.
I'm sorry, but I didn't think it would be a problem.
You were wrong. Dead wrong.
That's enough. I think the gentleman understands. Now let's all go back inside, shall we? And Stalker, you and I are going to talk about this later.
I can't wait. Mess around and find out.
Find out what? What if I wanted to mess around? Would there still be anything for me to find out?
Please, enjoy your time here at the Red Mile.
I'm really not in the mood.
Let's grab a seat at the bar.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy.
Mm-hmm.
How are you, dear?
That I
Got
am,
something on my mind.
but I'm neither wide-eyed nor
It's
clueless.
this whole running.
We'll find out, won't we?
If someone wants to throw their life
Well,
away, I
your
just-
timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
Exploitative.
Look, both of you are here for the same reason. So why don't you drop the tough girl charade and learn to work as a team?
Successful runners like Mr.
And I'm telling you, I don't have time to babysit rookies.
Only those who take the greatest risks earn the greatest rewards. We simply provide them with a stage on which to achieve
Lose the attitude.
their
We're
destiny.
working together, and that's that.
Guess I didn't think about it that way.
At least you've got a little backbone. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting.
Well, let's go meet your contact.
Follow me.
Excuse me.
Okay. So this is the Red Mile.
It can get rowdy in here, sir.
Oh, I can't believe people who participate in blood sports can possibly be considered celebrities or heroes.
Well, things change.
Oh, in my mind, they're worse than criminals.
You know, I've heard you boasting to
Okay.
anyone who comes with
Grab
an
a
earshot
seat.
about
So
your
you're
fame
working
and
with
fortune.
Autumn, huh?
If you've got a fortune, why can't you buy your
Who are you?
Two things, lassie. When I say fortune, it's more like
I'm a good
being
friend of
blessed by
Autumn's.
fate.
She was
Or maybe Cameron.
thrilled to see me.
It's like
Wait, Autumn has friends?
Like hell. The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
Well, I'm afraid I've never actually been a part of your adoring masses. And if what you say is true,
They're trying to
about
take
celebrity
land from
buying your
farmers,
drink,
and
then
I
there must
want to
be
know
a lot
why.
of thirsty celebrities.
Seems like a strange thing for a mercenary company to be doing.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory.
Oh, help me find him and and bring him to justice.
That's exactly what this meeting is about. Look, the bad news is Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in business with Marco, she won't give him up easily.
Oh, I can be very persuasive.
Yeah, well, so can she. I can tell you right now what she's gonna want, because it's the same thing she always wants. She wants runners. It's how she makes most of her money. Of course, people that hard-blooded aren't easy to find.
Yeah, well, I'm not going out on the mile. That's a death sentence. There has to be another way.
You've been a ranger long enough that too many people know your face and your name. Runners attract a lot of attention. If someone recognizes you and tips off May, this whole thing is shot. You, on the other hand, are just a deputy. It's pretty unlikely that a lot of people know you.
You don't have to do this. We'll find another way to get to Marco.
What was that about a death sentence?
The Red Mile is incredibly dangerous. I just don't want to see you take a risk like that.
Well, hell, I'm up for it.
I hope that's not false bravado, Deputy, because this is life and death we're talking about. If it's really as simple as asking May Divine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all you need to do. We'll wait here for you. Try not to die. Will you?
You're really going to take on the Mile, huh?
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
That's really simple out there on the Red Mile. Just don't die. Always worked for me.
All are welcome at the Red Mile. We don't ask too many questions. Ah, a new face. I wonder, is this the face of a brave runner here to challenge the Red Mile? Or simply one seeking a respite from the burdens of life? My name is May, and I'm the proprietor of this establishment, home of the famous Red Mile. I assume you're familiar.
Oh, I'm familiar with it, alright. That's why I'm here.
Well, of course you are. How could you miss hearing about the Settled System's most exciting sporting event? Why, even people from the most backwoods systems like Sol have heard of the Red Mile. I'm happy to answer any other questions you might have. In the meantime, please enjoy our world's famous hospitality.
Well, since you put it that way, I'm looking for Marco Graziani. I understand you two are acquainted.
That is true. But Mr. Graziani values his privacy. What is your business with him, exactly?
Well, to be honest, he's funding a mercenary company that's threatening farmers.
Yes, this is not unknown to me. His association with the First is troubling, to say the least, and that trouble could find its way here. It's been too long since we've had proper entertainment. If you're willing to provide it, I'll give you Marco. Are you prepared to run the Red Mile?
If that's what it takes, I'll do it.
Good. Once you've begun, I'll collect bets from my patrons who will place wagers on your survival.
Would I be allowed to bet on myself?
I'm afraid not. But I'm sure your confidence will inspire our patrons to place substantial wagers on your survival.
I'll definitely be coming back alive.
That's what every runner says.
Mission or not, I can't even imagine why you take part in such an uncivilized activity. There's always a better way.
Now that we're clear on what's expected of you, are you ready to begin?
I guess I'm ready.
Good. Come with me and I'll introduce you.
I'm a little preoccupied, to be honest. It's about Donovan. He keeps adding to his tab, but he hasn't paid anything in a while. I don't want to be too harsh about it, but at some point, that's got to be
Start some trouble. Give me
I'll
an
do that.
excuse to air you out.
Yes, ma'am.
Pardon?
Pardon me?
People betting over other people's very survival. Absolutely revolting.
Your attention, please. Valued patrons and honored guests. For one brave soul, the hour of fate is at hand. Yes! A runner has come to test
Thinking of
the
running
Red
sometime?
Mile!
Talk to May and she'll fill you in.
Now is your chance to get a good look at our fearless challenger as you contemplate your wagers. Do you see the fire in those eyes? What is that if not steely determination? I think you'll agree that we're in for quite a show. The rules are simple. Go through the door and take the elevator down to where the mile begins. Activate the beacon at the base of the tower you'll see in the distance. Once you've done so, return here alive and your run will be complete. Go now, runner, and see if you can survive the mile!
Alright, off we go. Time to run the Red Mile. Time to give him the show of a lifetime. Alright, anything useful down here?
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Dead spacers. A lot of money on them though. Level 22. The heck is this? Leaf bug herbivore. So that's where we have to make it to at the other end. Yeah. Good move.
Switching to a new target. Ah! Not gonna last much longer.
Yeah, there we go. Love this thing. My Kodama is so OP. And it does so much damage so quickly. I guess you can get to the other side however you want.
I can't take much more of this.
Ooh. Come on. There, that
Got
one's
him.
gone.
Come on.
Yeah, look at that stacked bleed damage.
Hey, there'll be plenty of time for shooting later.
Well, you're not even in the way. I wasn't even shooting at you. Oh, you were up there? Huh. Almost didn't even see you. Quick save. Woo! Yeah. Let's keep going. Keep our viewers entertained. Oh, I guess we gotta make our way up here.
Well done, runner. Now all you need to do is return alive. Unfortunately, the beacon tends to attract unwanted attention. Good luck!
Woo! Woo! Okay. So I just gotta make it back to the other side alive. So I can use my jump pack and go off-road. Because I don't think you have to actually follow the outlined path. Woo! He missed me. Cool. Made it. I actually for once completed the Red Mile run. Wow.
I'm told that running the Red Mile is nearly impossible. Please don't tell me you're seriously considering making an attempt.
I already did. I just completed the run back and forth. From one end of the course all the way back.
You gonna try it again? I wouldn't.
Don't know if it was brave or stupid, but at least you survived.
Oh, and you can drop that whole intimidation.
May
thing,
fortune
Frank.
smile on
I've
you
been
today.
face to face with death more.
Congratulations, runner. You have succeeded where most have failed.
Mm-hmm.
In fact,
Yeah.
you seem none the worse for wear.
Stop messing with my unit, or there are gonna be consequences.
Oh.
It was a
You mean
cakewalk.
consequences like having
I'm not easily impressed. But you've managed to surprise me. As promised, I'll set up your meeting with Marco. I'll dispatch a courier to let him know you're coming. Please take a moment to relax and enjoy our hospitality. I'll return shortly.
The occasional pirate raid would set the
Play by the house rules.
or
You'll find yourself on the other side of an airlock without a helmet.
If it were up to
If
me,
you're looking to register,
I'd
you'll need to
follow
speak to
you
Ms.
right
Divine.
now. Take my
You made
chances
it.
with the pirates.
You must be tougher than you look.
Well, it's not up to you, is it?
Ta-da!
Meanwhile,
You're back. Are you okay?
next time you get drunk, try picking a fight with someone who isn't carrying
Better
a
than
firearm.
ever. It was fun.
I can only hope.
And here I was feeling like a nervous wreck the whole time. Guess I had nothing to worry about. Anyway, I'm relieved you made it through okay.
Hell yeah.
Afraid you'd lose all that work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand. All you see in people is what you can get from them. I'm glad, because that was an incredibly brave thing you did. And we need rangers with that kind of courage. Also, I owe you an apology. I was pretty awful to you at first. I'm sorry about that.
Ooh, yay. I can use my empath ability. I sense that your hostility stems from a past tragedy.
How could you possibly... Maybe someday I can... But no. No. Now isn't the time. We need to focus on the task at hand. Once you're on your way, I'll return to the rock and let the Marshal know what's going on. Come home safe, Deputy. That's an order.
You always were the soft one, little sister.
Oh, go to hell. Or at least make yourself useful and get us some drinks.
I had no idea that they were actually sisters. Aww. I guess that's just their way of showing each other how much
I
they
had a
really
feeling
care.
about you.
Aww. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Don't think Sister or the Rangers will help you if you get in trouble out here.
People will be talking about this for a while.
I can't talk to her from where I'm sitting, so I guess I have to... Stuck on my chair. Gotta go around her desk.
Time for me to keep my promise, runner?
Yep.
You can find Marco on Kodos aboard his ship. I'd advise you not to keep him waiting. He is not exactly patient.
What exactly did your message say about me?
Only that someone wanted a meeting. Don't expect to catch him unprepared. He keeps a sizable force of mercenaries aboard his ship as bodyguards.
Oh, how fun. Then I guess I'll be heading for Kodos.
Good. Travel safely, runner. Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again, it will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. Cool. Oh, that was a fun time. Getting to challenge the Red Mile Run. Oh, so he's actually close to home. Back in the Cheyenne system.
Hey, over here. Could you please spare a ship part? Our rookie here may have sideswiped an asteroid. Needs some repairs. I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do.
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Ooh. 2,100 creds. Oh yeah. Open planet map. And there's his ship, Fortuna. Oh, I can scan the planet for usable resources. Oh. Nope. Oh, there we go. Fortuna. Okay. Cool.
Ready for touchdown. So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
Well, you're doing a great job, Stringbean. I'm proud of you. What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Wait, is he actually on the surface? Sure as hell looks that way. I thought he would actually be orbiting the planet, not just sitting on the surface. Huh. Okay then. Let's get aboard. And see if we can't give him a good talking to. Whoa.
Well, one thing's certain. Graziani certainly isn't afraid to flaunt his wealth.
Yeah.
This music is gonna put me to sleep.
This is a hell of a nice ship. Almost designed practically just like the Red Mile. Very interesting.
Beat the Red Mile, huh? Nice.
There he is.
My word. Some of these pieces on display are incredible. They belong in a museum.
How the hell do you get your ship to look like this? It's almost exactly like you're walking through a huge museum. Wow. What a ship. It's really something. Color me impressed. I never expected him to have this kind of a ship.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks.
I've actually got some questions about the first.
Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
I'm willing to bet this deputy can handle whatever you intend to throw in our path.
And who might you be?
Sarah. Sarah Morgan.
It's a pleasure to welcome you aboard, Sarah. It's clear you are a woman of refinement as well as beauty.
How about we skip the compliments and move things along, shall we?
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads.
You mentioned the Major. Is that who runs the first?
That's right. Major Hall spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Free Star Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, I've not chosen mine.
I actually want some more details about the first operations, including who hired you.
I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You were on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who killed you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand.
Flip him and maybe from time to time be able to use him as a sort of CI? I guess I could talk the Rangers into working out that kind of deal. That works for me.
Good. Then we are agreed.
How interesting. I wasn't aware that accepting bribes was one of the tenets that Freestar Rangers live by.
It'd be a shame if an encrypted slate like this one somehow got into the wrong hands. Wouldn't it? Now, before you complain, remember that all I promised was to point you in the right direction.
Right.
You're free to stay as long as you like. It's not often I get to entertain such a distinguished guest.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Let's see, can I fast travel from his ship? Yeah, so we need to go back to the city. Oh, damn it. Can't fast travel from inside his ship. We actually have to leave his ship. I guess that's not really much of a surprise, though.
You're lucky to get a meeting with Marco.
Who even wants to listen to this crap?
I thought it was just gonna be like a tiny ass little ship, but he would still have sizable group of mercs working to protect his ship.
I picked
deck.
Very interesting. Alright. Back to the city. Well, I mean, I accept bribes from time to time. If the money and the information's good. And it helps me to stay my hand from having to
I have things for you.
Having to kill anyone.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Do you have anything interesting for me, Sarah?
I certainly do. It's all yours.
Oh, Pigment?
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far. Let's go.
We might actually do that a little bit later. I want to go turn in this encrypted slate. Make some more money off this.
That bank robbery sounded intense. It could have gone down so much worse.
Yeah, that bank robbery could have gone a lot worse, but I managed to talk him down. Because I'm just that much of a super ranger deputy.
Well, hey there.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
'Cause I'm a ranger deputy, not without.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy.
Hey there, Deputy. How goes the hunt for the first?
So far, so good.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think they stand a chance. You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Because, let me tell you, I am so close.
Of course. Don't say you doubted me now.
Who, me? Doubt you? Not a chance, Deputy. I knew you were a natural the moment I laid eyes on you.
Okay. Oh, I guess the next part.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
First to fight, first to die. Oh wait. Well, we have to talk to someone up here. Is it the marshal?
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Oh. I guess so. Okay.
Grab a chair.
Sure thing.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive.
Oh, hell. It's my fault. I haven't done enough to stop them.
Set those thoughts aside. Right now, I need you to focus. How's your investigation proceeding?
It's going well, actually. Once Alex cracks their encryption, we could end up learning a lot.
That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off than when you started.
It must be very easy for you to sit back and criticize when we've been doing all of the field work.
I've done my part. Besides, this is Ranger business, so why don't you keep your mouth shut?
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him.
Well, I did do what you said. And plus, causing friction with the council doesn't help anyone.
Exactly. Dealing with the council can be tough, but it comes with a badge. No need to make it harder than it already is.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you took on a syndicate loan shark to help an informant.
You know, I just traded a favor for a favor.
You played the hand you had. It was a sensible and practical trade. Just make sure any favors you trade in the future don't require you to step outside the law.
You got results, and that's what matters most.
Yep.
Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani.
Ooh boy, and didn't I? But yeah, it wasn't really all that bad.
Is that so? Well, I hope that's not just false bravado. There's nothing wrong with feeling fear. More often than not, it'll keep you alive.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart.
Well, you know these criminal element types and old soldiers. Given a choice between words and weapons, well, he was a smart man enough that he chose words.
Yeah, he always did like to hear himself talk. Seemed to think he was the smartest guy in the room. Don't know about that. But at least he had the sense to cooperate. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most.
She didn't have much time left, so she wanted to end things on her own terms. Not much miss.
I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them.
So what do you know about this mech factory?
Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility mostly underground.
Okay.
If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex.
Right. And I'll go and check it out.
The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the Freestar Rangers.
Okay then. I guess we've got our work cut out for us.
Those first guys should have spent more time on their encryption.
Let's see. zoom out to the rest of the system. Oh yeah, they're still in the neighborhood. In the Arcturus system. On Arcturus 3. Arcturus 2. Science Outpost. Deserted UC Garrison. Okay. Those are the only explorable locations.
Already got him bracketed.
Really?
Enemies ground.
Their
Their
shield
shield
is toast. Shields are down. We got them, Captain.
Ha! They're not
Direct
jumping.
hit.
Enemy's
Engine.
shield system is offline. Enemy's grav drive disabled. Their engines are down. Their shield system is damaged.
Gonna make you suffer first!
Dad,
Targets
do
jump.
you
They
think
start
Solomon
grab
Cole
jump.
would have liked you?
Fried their engines.
Do you think he would have liked
The
you?
10 of the 1. Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have liked the man I grew into.
Oh, there's another
Our grav driver's out, for now. Evasive maneuvers. Our shields are toast.
Grab jump. We can't send power
They took
to
out
the
our jump
shields.
engine.
Grav jump is back online. Grav jump down, Captain. We have to get those shields back
We
online.
lost our shield systems. Enemy shields are gone.
Enemy's jump drive is offline. You took...
Ah, shit. So close. Almost had him. The hell, it didn't autosave? It usually autosaves when I fast
Hiya.
travel.
Diego Monroe, at your service. Well,
But why the hell didn't it autosave?
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
A Free Star Ranger's resident terminal jockey. That's me. Hey there, deputy. Good, good. If you ask me, I don't... You're like an Ashta. So... Who, me? Not a chance. I knew you were...
The game
Come here,
usually
deputy.
always
Take a seat.
auto saves for me when I fast travel.
This won't take long.
So why didn't it do it this time? Now I gotta do this
While
all
you've been
over
in the
again.
field, we've had more reports about farmers being unfortunately.
Is there anything we could have done?
Not really, no. We can't be everywhere at once. Right now, our best hope to stop them is you. Set those thoughts aside, right, Nat? How's your investigation? That's assuming he finds. Otherwise, you'll...
It must be very easy for you to...
I've done my part. Besides...
Let's move on. I asked the other. We'll start with... She was great. Nia says you were... That shows me... Exactly. No need to make it.
Excuse me. Let's continue. We've got a He said you took... You played the hand you had. Just to make sure...
You got results and the price was impressive.
Ranger McMillan,
Come on.
she said you took... Putting the lives of others ahead of our own comes with the job. I'm sure it was a tough call, but...
So what happened with... I doubt he gave you... Yeah, he always did. Don't know about it. What about my... I guess I'd want...
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex.
I know, but this is... I've done it. Now, I don't know exactly where...
The factory.
Under the terms of the...
But they didn't just... The facility was on a... It could be a...
Okay, well, let me quick save here then. I just don't get it. The game usually always auto-saves for me every time I fast travel somewhere. I just don't understand why the game didn't auto-save for me this time. Okay, let me quick save
Moving
here.
to engage.
Enemy's shield targets
Poor little
shields are
ship, enemy
down.
grab drive. Grab drive out of enemies. That was a pretty shot at this. You weren't needing your shields,
Tags
right?
their grab drive.
Got him. Come on, get back here.
We've taken out their
Target
shields.
shields are fried. Target shields are no
You
more.
took out their jump
Target's
drive.
grab
Enemy's
Can't skip the
jump
system with
drive
a
is
fried grab
offline.
drive, huh?
We've blown out their grab drive.
This will be a quick, clean kill.
Okay, let's go.
Never had a chance.
Enemy's grab drive out of
Grab
commission.
drive
Grab
out of
drive,
commission.
enemy's
Target's
grab
grab
drive.
drive's
They've
down.
lost. Enemy's shield grid is fried. You've taken down their shields.
So, Miss Stay Up Late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet.
Enemy grab drive
And
out.
that
Target's
sounds
jump.
boring.
They're not jumping out. You took out their jump
Remind me
drive.
one of these
Enemy's
days.
grab
Can't
drive
skip the system
disabled.
without
Their
my
grab
enemy
drive's
shields.
down.
Ha!
We've blown out their grab drive.
Yes.
You get to
Quick
join the
save.
No Shields Club.
I'm going to end you!
Not if I end you first.
They've
Engine
lost all
down.
propulsion. Tags enemy target's jump system.
That
Enemy's
was a
jump
pretty
drive is
shot. Nailed their grab
offline.
drive.
They've overloaded
Nailed
our
their
jump
grab drive.
system.
Nowhere to run, pal.
Full
Grab
engine.
drive.
Ah, shit.
No Shields Club.
You should have given up!
There go their shields.
They've lost grab jump capability. Target's
Facts,
entered
got
the
their
down.
grab drive. Enemies minus one grab drive.
Blown out
Can't
their
skip the
grab
system
drive.
with a fried grab
They've
drive,
lost
huh?
grab.
Nailed
Enemy's
their
grab drive out of commission.
Ah, shit.
taking out our grab jump.
There we go.
We have full jump capability again.
There go their shields. Hey, come back
That
here.
was a pretty shot at their grab drive. Their grab drive is
Target's
toast.
jumps as you took out. Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Target's grab drive is down.
Enemy's grab drive
Enemy
disabled.
grab drive out. And there goes their engines. Ah.
That one only had creds on them. Okay, I need to find some more ship parts pretty quick. Otherwise, I'm not gonna survive much longer out here. Damn, nothing on that one. What about this one, though? Reds and isocentered magnets. Come on, there's gotta be something good. Damn. They didn't have any ship parts on them either. 3-star mech factory, there it is. Finally, we can land.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Investigate the 3-star mech factory.
Oof. Now this planet, this is more my speed. Oh, I could hike here for a while.
Alrighty. Three-star mech factory.
These mechs were some of the deadliest instruments of war created by mankind. It's a relief that they've been outlawed by the Armistice. Looks like there hasn't been anyone here for some time.
Let's stay off.
This is Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
Huh. Okay then. But I mean, they've got the upper hand in this place, though. It's their base of operations. They know the lay of the land. It's their territory. Come on, can't I jump up here? No. Ooh, maybe I can.
Bring it on!
Okay. She's gone.
One over here.
Got her.
You got no idea who you're messing with!
I knew it. They had this all planned from the start.
Might as well take what we can.
I mean,
Badly for you.
they were willing to go down in a fight. So be it. Ooh, first soldier outfit. Okay. I'll take it. And see what kind of
For the glory of
good
the first!
abilities it gives me. That was no contest. Door locked, requires key. Ammo, another med pack. Okay. Here we go. Mech factory smelting.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Hell yeah! Let's go!
Oh, come on. Why are they running? I have no idea why they're running.
Taking on the
Ow. Okay, that actually hurt. Ow. Man, they could have really set this place on fire if they really wanted to. There's a whole bunch of explosive shit in here. Okay, I'm running out of ammo for my shotty, so I'll switch back to my Kodama. Ooh. Oh, an auto rivet. I'll take the ammo though. 50 cal ammo. Open this? Yes. Message to staff, double shifts. Everyone, we're gonna start a rotation of double shifts. Breaking the stalemate on Mira is key to the war effort, and the only things that's gonna make that possible are our mechs. I know you're already working hard. Without us, the war would already be lost. It's you that's keeping us in this fight, and while I hate to ask for more, the future of the Freestar Collective may well depend on your ability to rise to the challenge. We all need to dig deep and think about the families we're working to protect by building the weapons that can win us this war. Man, that's an old slate. Sheesh. Written and left well after the war. Few things of food in here. We'll go down this way. Ooh.
Ha! You're a damn.
Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that ammo.
I'm going to end you.
They really do know the lay of the land.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
Come on.
Show me what you've got.
Got him.
Get down.
Woo. Oh, hi. Woo! Into the lava pit she goes.
You've got nothing. Nothing.
Where are you going? Oh, I don't have any more med packs. I used all of them. Ooh, I do have my trauma packs though. Not good. Okay. Reload.
You've got nothing. Nothing.
Woo. There goes that one.
Ah, damn it! I'm blind.
Come on.
Ha! You're a damn joke.
Come on.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Extreme heat.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off.
They're using lawgivers and tombstones.
Let's do this.
Ooh, ammo. In here. Oh, just a tombstone.
You've got no idea who you're messing with.
Switch back to my Kodama.
Come on!
Ooh, finally got through. Oh, I just had to take my time with this. Just take my time working on them and find a way to push up.
Nice stinging!
Got it. Oh, come on, you just moved your head. Gotcha.
Bring it on!
Bye. I mean, it's admirable that they're actually wanting to go out with a fight. Because otherwise, they would feel more like cowards giving up without a fight. Oh, there's turrets. Got it. Okay, switch back to my Kodama. Yoink. Cool. Whole bunch of loot. Take it. Space trucker pack. Nah. Flying ground crew space helmet. No thanks. UC battle meal multi-packs. Lots of food down here. A bunch of chairs. Mech factory assembly floor. Okay.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Nira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Cryo mines, frag mines, message to staff shutting down. I'm sure by now you've heard rumors about the terms of the armistice. I have it on good authority that they're true. Mechs are gonna be outlawed, with all units retired and no new construction. Our work here is done, and it's time for each of us to start thinking about what's next. There will be more details soon about compensation and other benefits. For now, I just wanted to say that it's been a real pleasure working with you all. I'm damn proud of what we accomplished here. Those UC piglets thought they'd roll right over us, but our mechs gave them more than they could handle. That's all thanks to you. Kinda makes me wonder exactly how many of them are left.
Huh? Hostile in area!
Find anything useful?
Oh yeah.
Show me what you got. Ah! Ah! You're dead! You hear me?
You're trying to run.
Ah!
This fighting effort you're all putting up is valiant, but sadly unnecessary. Ooh, we can go through this way. Go around.
Woo! For the glory of the
Bad
Lord!
luck for you! Okay. Oh, that's a master locked door. Message to staff. Oh, honored guest. Everyone, I'm pleased to let you know that we're going to welcome a very important guest soon. Major Paxton Hull of the 1st Cavalry will be making an inspection of the facility, and we're gonna roll out the red carpet. You've all heard the stories of the 1st Cavalry's heroic exploits, so I don't need to tell you what a privilege it is to have the unit's commanding officer do us the honor of a personal visit. More details will follow, but I hope you all take great pride in knowing that our work is being seen and appreciated by some very important people. Yeah, I mean, the fight that these guys are putting up is valiant and honorable, but just so sadly unnecessary.
Someone there.
Bye.
Take the first and death sentence. I can't see.
Ooh. Update friend foe setting, recalibrate, activate.
Heads up.
Go to work, robot.
Through. Gotta make you suffer first.
Whoa. Oh, what? I would just love it if they just stopped fighting.
Sadly for you.
They don't need to keep needlessly wasting their lives like this. Another auto rivet.
Oh, I'm hit. Target down. You got no chance.
Oh, they've got the high ground. Okay. Let's push up.
Goodbye. I'm going to end you.
You ain't got the high ground no more. Sarah, you stay down there, and I'm gonna... come up this way and try to flank them.
I'm gonna make you suffer first.
I don't think so.
You picked the wrong day to piss me off!
I'm the one that's making you suffer.
I don't stock up on junk.
No junk, it's ammo. Just sad and unfortunate to see the lot of you needlessly wasting your lives like this.
You should have given up!
Why would I give up?
Damn
Woo!
You're done!
Nice. Good job, Sarah. Nade!
Take it on the first and the death sentence badly for you.
It's not a death sentence. Not from where I'm standing. Oh, hi. Bye. Thank you for all your creds and your ammo. And again, I feel so very sorry for forcing all of you to needlessly waste your
You come here
lives like
seeking
this.
justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Freestar Collective, are going to pay.
Sounds like he's a very lonely person, but also someone who...
I can't believe the scope of the operation the FC was running here.
Sounds
It's
like
a
he's got
miracle that the
nothing left to
fighting
lose.
ended at all.
Ow. They really had themselves set up here. Modified AA-99, but I've already got one. I'm gonna just take all this ammo. Wow. Ooh, all these grenades, thank you. Nope, those backpacks are crap. I'll take all this ammo though. It's an expert locked weapon rack. Damn it. That sucks. But at least that was a really good area to loot for more weapons and ammo. Attention first. Hallowed ground. Soldiers of the First. 20 years ago, I came to this factory and saw firsthand the pride and dedication with which the men and women working here created the greatest weapons of war ever crafted, the mech. When the corrupt and cowardly leaders of the Freestar Collective capitulated to the demands of the United Colonies and agreed to stop production of the mechs, they cut out the heart and soul of our fighting forces. Our mechs were more than machines. They were our comrades in arms. I want each and every one of you to know that you're standing on hallowed ground. Miracles were made here. We'll treat this facility with the proper respect. If I see anyone defacing or destroying even a single inch of this holy forge of war, there will be consequences. Yeesh. Sounds like someone who's sadly allowed their mind to completely slip. And lose all sense of what they were actually fighting for.
Hello? Ah!
You've got no chance!
I'm going to end you!
Oh. Woo.
I'm going to end you!
They're only using those measly pistols. And there he goes.
Bring it on!
Bye. Okay, now we can push up. Whoa! Whoa! Sir! Woo.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Okay. Ammo. Calibrated old Earth hunting rifle. Okay. Mine now.
Another day, another kill!
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's why I kept losing health so quickly. I kept getting pinged by the freaking turret.
You're through!
Mm-hmm. You can't run from the law.
Woohoo! For the glory of the first!
I mean, you're about to bleed out to death. Yep, there we go. Woo. I think that's it. Looks like that was all of them.
Damn it! I totally lost them.
They all needlessly threw away their lives, but we made it. We defeated them all and made it here.
Did I just... The hell?
Alrighty. Make come up here. Bye-bye. Okay. Now that was the last of them. That was actually fun. And extremely exhilarating. Disassembler calibrated Novalite. Ooh. Okay. Take that and the ammo. Nice. Alright, sir. Mr. Paxton Hull.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
The war ended a long time ago, Commander.
Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us even when victory was within our grasp.
We've both seen our share of hell. It's whether or not we allow those awful memories to consume our souls that defines who we are.
You have no right to judge me!
You really think hurting innocent people will avenge your fallen soldiers, Commander?
Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago.
So, who hired the first to seize farmland, and why?
You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now.
How do I know you'll be telling me the truth?
Because I can prove it. You'll see.
Alright. Go for it. I can handle whatever you have to say, Commander.
We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space.
That's quite an accusation.
What was so special about these farms?
All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation.
But how does the stolen Hope Tech ship tie into all of this?
To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum.
And you completely accepted the contract wholeheartedly.
Sure I did. The money was good, but the payback was the real reward. If I could avenge my men, make some credits, and eventually expose a member of the council, well, that, my friend, is my definition of justice.
Was it worth it, Commander Hull? Do you really think you accomplished anything?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council.
If what he says is true, then there's no question Ron Hope has to answer for what he's done.
Unfortunately, I'm sad that I have to do this, but I'm gonna have to bring you in, Commander. Come quietly.
Don't bother.
We're trying to take you in quietly. Violence is not the answer, Major.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Damn it.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Paxton's officer hat and his first mercenary outfit. I really didn't want to resort to doing that, but... oh man. What a sad, deluded man.
We've, what's the old expression? Ah, yes. Hit the jackpot.
Oh yeah. Even if it was just something small, it was still a hell of a jackpot. Well, as a mantis, that's sadly one wasted life too many that had to be taken by my hand. honestly didn't want to have to do or go through any of this. I didn't want them to go down wasting any of their lives like that. But
I trust that there's a good reason the previous owners abandoned this place.
yeah, it's because the war ended. And the units of the first sadly wanted to go down fighting one last time. Sadly and unfortunately. But that was their choice. Paxton's officer hat. Cool. Intimidation chance, reload speed. I kind of like the look of the first mercenary outfits. I think I'll try wearing this. Even though having some extra reload speed on hand would essentially be really nice.
To my crew position.
Okay, I guess we're going back to Hopetown. Yep, back to Hopetown to confront Ron Hope. Oh man, I really didn't want to resort to taking that many lives as the Mantis. But I guess, in a sad and unfortunate way, it had to be done. Okay, let's see. Disassembler combat knife, that can go. What? How did I pick up 2 regulators? Okay, well those can go. Don't need that. I guess the calibrated Constellation space helmet don't really need, so that can go. These cryo mines can go. What else? No, all that stuff I need. And I still have all of my plushies. Okay.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Hey.
Well, at least I made a little bit of extra money.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong.
Oh, shut up. I can protect my stuff just fine.
I just want to get all these approvals over with.
He's inside the factory? He's on the factory floor? Okay. I Guess that works. I mean, if he's gonna be another enemy, this might be one hell of a fight. Because it's his factory, his terrain, and he knows the lay of the land.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas, and you met every one.
We beat dust, except for the factory.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news, whenever and however you like.
Thanks.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
Oh, but I learned something very interesting.
Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Is there something you'd like to tell me about hiring the first?
No, and I don't care for the insinuation.
Well then, I'm afraid Paxton Hull himself has implicated you in a conspiracy against the Freestar Collective. Know anything about that?
Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me.
Well, would you looky here. Hull burned you pretty good, Mr. Hope. He gave me this little old slate right here in my hand with your personal directives to the first.
Seems I put my trust in the wrong man. I suppose that changes things. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
I want all the juicy details before I nail you for this.
Just hear me out, and you'll see. I had a good reason for what I did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify.
Right.
We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. Oh, and it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
Okay. So, you used unwitting farmers to Transform the soil.
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
So those farmers poisoned themselves, and you ended up reaping profits. How can you even live with yourself?
It's nothing personal. It's just good business. I don't expect you to understand.
That would be called mass murder. No. You used the first to seize the farmland and keep the operation a secret. How could you justify something like that? Something so heinous.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk. And I couldn't risk any witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit! I can take your job, and more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
I'm afraid that's not enough.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hotech.
You're seriously turning an apology into a business pitch. That's disgusting.
With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
I'm afraid not. You're going to turn yourself in, and I'll be telling the Marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
No, I don't want anyone to suffer. I want justice.
Justice can be complicated, Deputy. Sometimes the cost of exacting justice is greater than the cost of doing nothing. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You're a despicable man, Hope. And I hope you get exactly what you deserve.
If you refuse to come quietly, I'll have to use force.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank and declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal!
This one's down!
Where are you running to? Why are you running? Stop running!
You better quit that. Before you hit something, you'll
Really, you were using a coachman and you were using a pistol and you couldn't even hit me. Wow. What a shock. Well, that was an unfortunate bit of business.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
He cared about the people loyal to him, but nobody else.
The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
I'm sorry, Brigit, but it's time you saw him for what he was. A monster.
We never saw that side of him. And now he's... You killed him.
I didn't want to kill him.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
Oh, I mean, there must be a second in command.
That would be Elana. Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all.
There you go.
I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
There might be some difficult days ahead. but I wish you good luck.
Okay. Let's see. Did that slap me with a bounty at all? No. Okay. Cool. Well, sadly, that's the end of Ron Hope. Just like the veteran soldiers of the first.
Ron Hope knows his stuff.
He died. He died for his own beliefs. He only wanted to put himself first.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Shut up about off-worlders. You're not that bad. Okay, quick save. And now we need to head back home to Akila City. But we can unfortunately tell the Marshal everything.
I heard that the walls of Akila City were built to prevent nocturnal predators from overrunning the place.
Yep, and that would be the Ashta. The Ashta of Akila.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures picking away.
Well, thankfully for me, my Kodama helped me get most of the job done. Even though personally, I actually really do feel extremely bad for having had to spill so much needless
Just
blood.
let me drink in peace.
A ranger's work is never truly done.
Oh, oops.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
Well, sad to say, but your guess was right on the money, Marshal. It was their base.
I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
It was a scheme by that greedy bastard Ron Hope.
Wait, you're saying it was Ron Hope who hired the first?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
He supplied the farms with an experimental fertilizer. It boosted the soil's mineral content, but killed the crops. Something about enriching the soil to cut costs. The point is, he is or was guilty.
So you say. But right now all we've got is your word.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims.
Here, these are Hope's instructions to Paxton Hull himself.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
I'd hoped he would turn himself in, but unfortunately he wouldn't go down without a fight. No, he tried to have me killed. It was his last mistake.
You almost sound pleased with yourself. Well, you shouldn't be. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the Marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of.
Alright, lay it
Emma,
on me.
Would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
With all this blood that I spilled with my own 2 hands? I don't know. I'm honestly truly not sure if I even deserve it.
I understand. To be a ranger is to be charged with an honorable burden. All the same, based on what the others have said, I believe you're more than ready. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride, but don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Thanks to my own personal biases against the Freestar Collective, I was skeptical when you originally accepted the appointment. But seeing you in this moment, I have to admit that I am bloody proud of you. Well done.
Thank you all for having such faith in me.
You've shown that faith was well placed. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Woo! Way to go!
Great
job, Ranger! Nothing for now. Came to talk, actually. Well.
Star Eagle awarded. As a full-fledged Freestar Ranger, you have been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship with no registration fee required.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Trying to rope you into her spy schemes.
Got to admit, I'm impressed how fast you made full Ranger.
I just hope it's not teaching her to judge people too much by the way they look. Why, thank you, August.
No, what did I really get? Ooh, Ranger dual wear. Okay. 5% plus 5% reload speed. Why not? And instead of wearing the deputy hat, I think I'll keep wearing Paxton's officer hat. Oh, and they gave me the full suit too. Ranger space helmet, Ranger power pack, and the Ranger spacesuit. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Justifier. And the weapon. Long barrel, laser sight, recon scope, muzzle brake, pleated uranium rounds, and a hair trigger. Oh, wee. Wow. Whew. Well, that was more than I expected. But I'm also extremely glad that we finally got to finish the Freestar Ranger storyline.
It's tough living here, but you can live on your own terms.
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor. He's been trying to organize something for the folk of the stretch. He's a good man.
Let's see if I can sell some stuff.
I get all kinds in here. I'll say right up front. Take a gander.
Sale. Okay. I'm gonna sell this regulator. I don't know why I still have it. Space Adept, Suppressed Calibrated Lawgiver. Nah, because I have my new Justifier, so I don't need this. I think I'll keep the Ranger outfit, though. First Mercenary outfit. First Soldier outfit. Ranger Deputy uniform. I think I can get rid of that. Oh, no, it's actually fairly unique. I think I'll keep it. Anything in my aid section I need to get rid of? No. Freestar Deputy badge.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later.
Okay.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law Henry were going at it again. I had to tell him.
Now. More additional missions to run around here. Wow. Even after completing the whole Freestar Ranger mission storyline here, there's still more to do.
Need some work done? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
The ship needs
They'll
some
cause
repairs.
plenty of havoc if you were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broke.
Okay. There we go. Alright, back to my nicely repaired ship. I didn't want to keep flying around with it still smoking. Okay, so that's done finally. Let's deselect that, and then let's go and do In Memoriam. So I've been asked by Sarah Morgan to help discover the fate of the crew of the UC Dauntless, a ship she commanded and was lost during the Colony War. To begin, we should speak to Admiral Logan in New Atlantis, who might have the info we need. Okay, so let's do that one and start this companion mission and get rolling on it. All right.
Pleasant.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan.
Okay. Back to the lodge. Oh man. What an exciting story mission line. The build up towards the end was... Whew! What a thriller. Well, at least I've got another new ship.
Wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
I need to make a run up to my room and put away a whole crap ton of stuff. Okay. Calibrated old Earth hunting rifle. Disassembler calibrated Novalite. And I guess I'll store my justifier at least for now. And then I guess I'll store my ranger suit. My space outfit. There we go. Don't need all this ammo. Don't need that. Don't need those, don't need those, don't need those. Caseless shotgun shells. I think I need those. Heavy and light particle fuse, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 6, 7, including my cutter. Okay. Store that. Now store all these notes now that I don't need them. Oh yeah, and I also need to... I need to drop my new plushies. Because I am still going around collecting plushies. Friend Wilby. Plushie Parsec Pooch. Yeah. Yay. Whoa. Okay, he just decided to jump off the bed. E. E. And now you decided to fall over, so I gotta put you back there. And then my friend Wilby, you need to go back here. There we go. Oh. Now, this Parsec pooch was about to fall off the edge of the bed. And stay. Okay. So now that's done, and I have more carry capacity.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely satisfied with my quarters. Okay, so where is the Admiral's office? Why is everyone just standing around doing nothing? Kinda creepy. Kinda creeping a bit. See, everyone else in this area is walking and moving around. A lot of these other people and residents are just creepily standing in place, doing absolutely nothing. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there we go. Central Command, Office of the President, and Systems Defense. No, it's nice that at the end of the 3-star Ranger story mission, they give you another new free ship, but I kind of like my Mantis ship. Keeps a lot of random spacers off my back.
Sarah Morgan. It's been what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
I work with Sarah at Constellation.
I see. Then, as Sarah's associate, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help.
With respect, Admiral, Sarah's here to honor the fallen that served under her command.
That's quite a noble gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
With all due respect, Admiral, we refuse to allow the crew of the Dauntless to remain solely a statistic.
I see. The fact that you'd risk your own lives to solve this mystery speaks volumes.
They were my responsibility, Admiral. One way or another, I intend to bring them home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
Yep. I hope so too. Yeah, this is a hell of a cool military wing. Okay. And just in case, drop a quick save. And we're off to Cassiopeia. Looks like it's way over here. In the Eta Cassiopeia system.
What the...
Oh yeah, there's a ship over there. Or on the planet. The crash site. The crash site of the UC.
Landing gear's ready.
Okay. Talk to Sarah.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
Don't worry. You got this, Sarah.
Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far.
Oh yeah, and I'm good with geology too. Geological formations which haven't changed for millions of years are the perfect landmark.
Yes, exactly. Since most of my gear was destroyed, I depended on those landmarks to orient myself while I was stranded. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Okay. Turn my flashlight on, and I'll stay in third-person viewer mode to explore this place. There could be something up there too. Might have to check that out later. Mineral deposits.
Scan any promising leads?
Pentaskull grazers. There's crash site. Alrighty.
This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing, but I didn't have much of a choice.
Nickel deposits. Okay. Oh. Sarah, why do you have your weapon out? There's nothing hostile around here.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue.
Wow.
Not exactly Paradiso, is it?
You know, in a sense, I'm actually proud of how well you're handling all of this, Sarah.
Yeah? Well, inside I'm a shattered wreck. So, joke's on both of us, I suppose. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
Shouldn't we have a similar device back on our ship?
Sure, we have plenty of power cells on the ship, but they're not UC military grade. They won't work.
Oh, damn,
I'm afraid
there
we'll have
goes
to do
that
some
idea.
scrounging.
There must be one around here somewhere.
Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
Yeah, but not that much of a climb. We just go up that sort of steep looking ramp. And we should be fine. Yeah. Doesn't look to be too bad. Ah, no. Ah, I almost had it. Come on. Ah, fine. It's not gonna let me go up the side like that. I guess the game actually wants us to do this the freaking hard way. Can't go up that way either. Okay. Alright. Fine, fine, fine. Well, actually... have to do it the hard way. Alright. I guess climbing will have to do. Whee! Some jump packing and hardcore parkour. Okay, let's get up here. There's more cobalt deposits. Nothing new or interesting. There's crash site.
Keep scanning.
Copper
I'm sure
deposits.
when you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
What? Is that it's supposed to be a creature hunting Stonewalker Stalker. There's another one. And there's another one there. How many of these Stonewalker Stalkers are there up here? Or are they just supposed to be sort of like stone statues or something? Because by my count, there's 1, 2, 3. There's at least 3 of them up here. If these things are actually still alive. Okay. Let's talk, Sarah.
Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he?
Yep. To be honest, I haven't given him a second thought.
Really? How could you let that go from your mind?
He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace.
Well, on that end, I couldn't agree more.
I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice.
Oh yeah? Taking a bribe to overlook his crimes would have been a horrible thing to do.
Had you taken the money, this would have been a very different conversation. I'm proud of you. It took a lot of integrity to say no to that offer.
Well, you know, in all my time with Constellation, if I've learned anything from this, it's that money isn't everything.
No, it certainly isn't. Especially when it comes at the expense of human lives. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time to listen to me.
Okay. I guess that'll help towards our...
Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
Our relationship. Tower grade rheostat. Dauntless power cell.
I don't even need a gun. Bring it on. My arm's hit.
Ow. Did I really use up all of my aid items?
Damn it. God, hold on.
Where'd it go? Ow. Yes. Oh. There it is. Ugh.
You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right?
Oh yeah, because we gotta make our way back down. Wee. I've only got one med pack left. Careful, careful. Ooh. There's another one over there. And another one there. Why am I not surprised? They're all hiding around here, posing as stone statues. Well, I mean, it's a fairly good way for them to hide from predators. Alright, let's get inside. What else is in here? Notepad, pen, ship repair fundamentals. Ooh, Nova Galactic Manual number 1. Permanently reduces fuel needed for a grab jump by 1%. Yes, please. Thank you. And slotting the power cell. Cool. Escape shuttle number 3 computer. Emergency power system. Current power status orange. Warning, alternate power source detected. Warning, this computer system is functioning on an alternate power source. It will continue to function normally provided the power source remains connected. The system has detected that the computer isn't connected via the expected power couplings. Please reconnect all power flow couplings to the ship's main power to fully clear this warning. Telemetry data. Object Alpha. Origin point Cassiopeia 1 orbit. Termination point. Telemetry lost. Ship destroyed. Object Beta. UC Dauntless Escape Shuttle 2. Origin point Cassiopeia 1 orbit. Cassiopeia 1 surface. Shuttle 2 crash telemetry calculations are now being transferred to local data slate. Okay.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
You made this all possible, Sarah.
Well, we're not there yet. But damn, it does feel good. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Okay. Fast travel back to the ship. So we don't
Give the
have
word
to go
and we'll
through
get
any
underway.
more combat. There it is. Investigate the shuttle crash site.
Landing struts primed, retros firing.
Exit ship. Zoom out to third-person viewer mode. nice dark tunnel we have to romp through.
Oh, look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might... Shh. I don't think we're alone.
Found you.
Hunting brain spro. Huh. Wee. Alien genetic material and fibers. Way over there. Sheesh. Ooh, maybe we can reverse the treetops? Ooh. Good.
Judging from this debris, the crew's shuttle sustained far more damage than my own. Oh, those poor souls.
Oh, man.
This is what's left of the crew's shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
Who knows? Might still be too soon to tell. Looks like someone set up a base of operations. A very rough base of operations.
What's going on here? Supplies? A shelter? And the fire is still fresh. Is there someone here that's still alive?
Knock, knock.
Stop! I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go!
Easy there. I know this must be terribly frightening for you, but I promise to you that we're only here to help.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you?
We're here to honor the crew that died on this planet.
The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
Aww. Do you actually know where you are right now?
I know this is Cassiopeia. I've been here since I was born. I know my mother and father were from Gemsun or something like that. I bet it's like 1,000 miles away.
Boy, Sarah and I are glad we found you.
Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
No. I can't believe she's been surviving out here all alone by herself.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
Just take it slow and give yourself a moment to breathe. You got this.
Whew. Yeah. That's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags.
Oh, right. That's the UC military's identification tag that all soldiers are required to wear.
Precisely. That also means you understand the importance of bringing them back to Jemison. Just please, be careful. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
Oh, man. Why do I have to do this on my own? Oh. Alright. Time to check and see where this graveyard is. Looks like it's up this way. Bug scavengers. Fine. Why wouldn't it let me go up this way? There we go. Okay. Yeah, maybe I can find an easier route up there by jumping across the treetops. Yeah, this seems to work. Why can I not jump? There we go. Come on, there. And I was able to completely avoid portal bugs. Oh, hi. Hello. I mean you guys no harm. Eesh. Jump. Okay. Dauntless Cruise crash site. Okay. Yeah. This is beautiful. What a view. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. Oh. Greater silverfish. And it swallowed the rest of the gene tags. Can't scan it because killing them actually scans them. that's why they were... Maybe that's why they were all so hostile. Because of that greater silverfish. Wee. I'm just avoiding any kind of hostiles by scaling my way across the treetops. Ooh. Easy when you know how. Wee. Okay, I'll go across this way. Because I don't want to harm any other kinds of wildlife that are around here. If I can help it. Ooh. Yep. Okay. Cool. Back inside we go.
No! No, 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 no! How many times do I have to say it? I said I don't want to go! Leave me alone!
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
Hmm. Oh, yeah, I agree, but we can't just force her to come with us.
I know. I'm not proposing we knock her out for God's sake. Look, maybe you can talk some sense into her. Help her make a decision. I'm sorry, I can't do this right now.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
She can't handle being a parent. She doesn't want to be a mom.
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
It's because she feels responsible for your situation, Sona.
Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that that I'm stuck here. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it?
If you stay here alone, you'll never be able to start a new family.
I never thought of it that way. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
Try to think of it this way, Sona. Don't you think your parents would want you to be safe?
I am safe. Those monsters can't catch me. They've tried, but I learned how to trick them. They're pretty dumb. And if bad people visit here, I know how to hide. I was even watching you when you landed. I bet you didn't even see me. This planet doesn't bother me. That's why I'm not sure I need to abandon my mom and dad.
Listen to me, Sona. Even from far away, they'll always be close in your heart.
Yeah, you're right. I never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
Okay. Sarah. He actually has to stand up.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
Not everything has to rest on your shoulders, Sarah. Sona's gonna be fine.
I realize that, but there's still cause for concern. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time, please.
I understand what you're wanting to do for her, and it's admirable, Sarah, but in all honesty, she has to live her own life. We're not her parents.
No, we're not. But that doesn't mean we can just cut her loose either. It would make me feel better knowing how she's doing. That's all.
Alright. Fine. If it'll make you feel better, then consider it done.
That means a lot to me. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Okay. I wonder what Sarah's got planned this time. Alright, so we go this way. And we go up here. Come on, Sarah. Such a slowpoke.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
To be honest, I couldn't stand seeing you suffer like that.
It's been a long journey, and I'm glad it's over. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world, and until this very moment I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
Another flirt option with Sarah. Well, I'm hoping there's much more than just simple gratitude tucked away in that little statement of yours.
Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sona.
Adoption? Question mark? Hopefully
I picked up
there's...
something you might be interested in.
Dad, can I have a pet?
Damn it, it crashed. The hell? Just randomly crashed and I have no idea why. I don't even know why it just friggin' randomly crashed like that. There is no pre-warning from the game or my PC at all. It's actually the first time today it's randomly crashed on me. Come on. Load back up for me, please. Yeah. Because I don't think I made... Oh. This is the point it's still saved at. Sarah's such a slowpoke. Come on.
Look, if you had... It's been a long journey. You know, look at this place. Shedding... Perhaps. Now.
Okay. Just in case, I'll drop a quick save. Oops. Just to make sure I don't have to do that again. Because I still have no idea why
Just isn't...
it friggin' randomly crashed on me like that. Okay. All the way back home to Jemison. Alright. Go and give these gene tags to the Admiral.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Oh, you do, Sarah?
Nice to see you again.
You have anything of interest for me?
Yeah, take a look at this.
Antimicrobials.
Catch you later.
Wee. Wee. Yeah, I want to avoid the freaking security checkpoint. So I'm gonna go up this way. Woo! Yep, let's fast travel to the Mass District. Because fast traveling also allows you to avoid the annoying freaking security checkpoints. But I'm also extremely happy and glad that I finally finished and completed the 3-star Ranger story missions. It was worth seeing it through to the very end. To actually get a new ship for free. For absolutely free. Alright.
The UC's fleet must be the strongest out there. Now and always. There is no alternative. Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
This mission wasn't for us, Admiral. It was for the soldiers who own these gene tags. With respect and with honors.
And we did it for the child that was marooned there. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known?
Don't apologize to us, Admiral. Apologize to Sona. To that little girl who spent years on her own, alone on that planet.
Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Okay. Can I fast travel back to the lodge from here? Yes, I can. Let's go back to the lodge and have a little chitty chat with poor old Sona. Poor little Sona.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Is she in one of the rooms up here? Oh yeah, she's in,
We should probably talk.
she's in Sarah's room.
Hello there, Vasco.
Greetings, Walter Stroud. How may I assist you?
I don't need anything. Just, checking in. Seeing how you're doing.
At present, all
I guess we need to talk.
well within.
Yep.
There you are. I was wondering when he'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
Well, you don't have to worry, Sona. No one's gonna hurt you here.
They sure won't. They have to catch me first.
It's true. You're one of the toughest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
How about you give yourself a little time to grow? Then we'll talk. Alright?
Exactly. And don't worry, at the rate you're growing, it won't be long until you're grav jumping to unexplored star systems on your own ship.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here.
One
I promise
eager
I
little
won't let
beaver.
either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
I think that can be arranged. Let's go, Sarah.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Okay. Let's go and pay our respects at the memorial. Whee! This has been one hell of a companion mission. Wow, what a story.
I get so nervous before a grav jump. Like, what if the ship jumps without me?
Huh. There she is.
It was pretty fun. I usually get nauseous when I use simulators for some reason, but I held it together.
I've been so tired lately, but I went to the clinic and they said I was fine.
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name.
You should be proud of everything you've accomplished since the war.
I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective.
Well, you know, I only say these things because I care about you, Sarah.
And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
It's still remarkable to me that
Waterfall.
we started on another planet.
I'm not really sure which waterfall she's talking about. Because in all my time running around this city, I don't think I've ever seen a waterfall around here. At the spaceport? Really? Where is there a waterfall at the spaceport?
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
I bet you do. Okay, so we're still going the right way. Wait, is it? It's in the well, isn't it? I guess there's a reason why they call it the well. Because of the giant waterfall in there. Yep. Or not. Oh, this waterfall. Right. Now I remember. I was running around in the inside of the city. I never really took an actual moment to...
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while. It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other, but this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Yeah, it's the perfect place to share with someone you care about.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
Huh. Well, this does seem like an ideal place to focus.
That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important.
Well, you know I'm always here for you, Sarah.
I know you are. Just give me a moment. I have a lot I need to say.
Here it comes.
It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life.
So what you're saying is, you feel like you equate Sona's situation to your own?
In all honesty, I don't. She simply reminds me of my own isolation.
That's what
Maybe
I just
not
said.
in the literal sense of the word, but I certainly relate to some of her loneliness.
Well, in all honesty and fairness, both of you have been through quite a lot.
Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
And while I understand that, I mean, on the flip side, none of it's your fault.
Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away.
Well, I mean, you have been pushing me back into the friend zone time and time again. But to be fair, you deserve to be with someone who understands your feelings.
Finding someone like that would be wonderful. Wait a second. What exactly are you saying?
What I'm saying is, I love you, Sarah. Now and forever.
Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So,
Exactly.
if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same.
And let me beg the question to you, even last time. Are you sure a romantic relationship is what you want?
I can't imagine being in love with anyone else. So, if you're willing to make the leap, I'm ready to do the same.
Absolutely. Going on these journeys with you and having all these unique and personal experiences? Hell, I've been more than willing for a long time.
You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always.
Sarah Morgan considers you an ally. So that's done. Whew. Man, what a run. Oh wow, looks like I have to talk with a lot of Constellation people. Talk with Andrea, talk with Barrett. Sheesh, okay. Yeah, let's go back to the lodge. Man. So Sarah is now my partner.
Look at this place. We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. Always a pleasure.
Again, Sarah?
I received a message from my mother a few days ago. She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises.
Oh. Afraid I'd be an embarrassment to the family or something, Sarah?
Why would you be... Oh, I see. We never talked about this, did we? The truth is that my mother lives in a fairly remote location, so we rarely speak to one another.
Well, that's a shame. Family is important.
Sure, when you're younger. But as soon as you get older and they begin controlling your life, that's when you need to strike out on your own.
Well, to be honest, if you... Yeah, we can drop the subject altogether if you like.
No, we should have discussed this a long time ago. You see, both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a one-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask.
Wow, that's a pretty tall order. Sheesh. Sounds like they were trying to force you to follow in their footsteps. Oh, yeah, that that pretty much answered my question, yeah. Sounds like they wanted you to follow in their footsteps.
Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade disputes.
Ugh.
The silver lining of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars.
Ugh. Yeah, I really, seriously, honestly, and truly, for the life of me, can't imagine a more dull apprenticeship.
Then you understand why I had to leave that all behind. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the UC Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us.
Well, I mean, good for you. It It must have really taken a lot of guts to do something like that. I'm proud of you.
Yes, I was proud of myself. For a while. You see, my father was killed during the opening shots of the Colony War.
Oh,
I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch.
Well, with respects, I'm truly sorry to hear about your father.
Oh, aren't you sweet? Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you. Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands.
Oh, well, now. Yeah, I just didn't realize this moment was coming so fast and hard like a bullet. Okay, alright. I'd love to spend our future together forever.
You mean that? You'd do that? For me? I've been dreaming about this moment and still... I don't know what to say.
Not gonna push you to say yes if you don't want to. So I'm just gonna say... You don't need to say anything.
Then you know my answer is yes. 1,000 times repeated, yes. I just need a little time to think about the ceremony. I have some thoughts about how we should move forward. You know,
oh boy,
I used to dream about finding the love of my life. And here you are. All I ever needed was you, right here beside me.
So there we have it.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
Yeah, but Vlad is right here.
Got my attention, Captain. I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
You know, to be honest, I'm kind of still in shock about the whole thing.
I already evaluated us for hallucinations or other types of chemical filters, and I found nothing. It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity.
True.
Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
I have my bets set firmly on definitely being aliens.
Well, they were definitely unusual, but aliens seem so inhuman, obviously. I just have so many questions. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
Well, I mean, they sure as hell didn't seem friendly.
Well, we don't know why they wanted the artifact. They could have agreeable intentions. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
Well, I mean, You're kind of sounding a bit oblivious to everything I just said about it. We need to know what their motives are. Yeah.
Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
Okay. There's that done. Now I have to talk with Andrea.
Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
Again, Barrett?
Hey, let me know when you're ready to take me along with you. Should only be a few years.
A few years, she says. A few years.
Ah, hello. Your investigation with the Freestar Rangers has come to an end. Are you satisfied with the results?
Well, to be honest, it was kind of a bad scene all around. No one should be satisfied.
I suppose not. This Ron Hope, supposedly a man of the people, was more concerned with profit than lives. He was not the first, and certainly will not be the last.
Yeah. He thought that what he was doing was necessary.
I do not believe that for a moment, and I am sure you do not either.
No.
At least he will no longer be able to prey on others. I am unsure that death was preferable to justice, but at least the situation is over, and there is no question who was to blame.
I honestly didn't want to do it. I didn't want to go through with it, and sure as hell didn't want to pull the trigger. But he gave me no choice.
No, he did not. A very poor decision on his part. Perhaps a lesson to be learned by others who would break the law. At least while you serve as Ranger.
Yeah, I guess. The Rangers are lucky to have me.
I agree. Though perhaps you should not share that sentiment with them. True as it may be, it does not sound very humble. Shall we find some other adventure to occupy us now? If you are free soon, could we talk?
Wanna talk again? We just talked right now, but okay.
Never would I have imagined to encounter something like these Starborn. Now I feel that rather than having answers, we only have more questions.
Yeah? Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, we shouldn't really be that surprised. Space is so vast. It must be full of things we couldn't even imagine.
I suppose this proves that idea succinctly. Regardless of how impossible they may have seemed before now, I must say that I do not like being threatened by anyone.
Well, actually, I took it as less of a threat and more of a warning.
It did not sound that way to me. But I suppose we will see which is true. Clearly, these Starborn are connected to the artifacts, which would mean that they are also connected to that temple you found.
Exactly.
Did they make these things? Have they appropriated them? This all implies there is something more, something we do not yet understand.
Yeah. I'll go with this one. Things just got a whole lot more complicated.
I was just getting used to how complicated they already were. We will need to be on our guard from now on.
Yep.
They seem to know much about
Seriously.
us. Perhaps we can learn more about them to make it even. We should return to our search then. There's still so much to do.
And I still can't access her weapon containers. Damn. Even though she's already here. Okay, let's go back and talk to Barrett again.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tallies work in my head. Inventory on the station. Next supply run.
Well, if it isn't our own ranger. I hope you're not taking the job permanently.
I always like to have a bit of fun with Barrett. Does that mean you're gonna give me a counteroffer?
There's a lot less paperwork in Constellation. And the benefits are pretty good, too.
No way. But I'm keeping the badge anyway.
Costume party coming up, huh? Anyway, it suits you. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone.
I just couldn't accept his blood money.
You could have, actually. But you didn't. That's something he never expected, and it's the reason you're part of Constellation. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain.
Thanks, Barrett. Actually means a lot. Oh man, I've done so many missions already. Well, at least I don't have to fast travel back to the Eye to talk with Vlad.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar.
Right
I
here.
don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
How many more artifacts do you think are out there?
No telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days.
Alright, I'm ready. Give me any data on the artifacts you have.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
Go to Ohm. Go to Navasi. Yeesh. Power from Beyond. Cassiopeia 2A. Jeez. Power from Beyond. Go to Helix. Power from Beyond. Go to Skink. Power from Beyond. The large anomaly on a distant planet that matches the signature of one of the artifacts. I need to find it. On Dionysus. Man, okay, so... what should I do next? Maybe I'll try this one. Kind of like a sort of side mission called Beer Run. A guard said that Sarah Thilburn was arguing with her brother Henry about something. Might be worth investigating. Okay. That involves heading back out to Akila City in the Cheyenne system. No time like the present. Let's go.
Funny how Akila City reminds me of Neon, with the wealth planted in the middle and the poor at the periphery.
Yeah, you have no idea how true that is. The wealthy part of town planted right in the middle, and everywhere else is just a side piece. Just checking my uploads on YouTube. On my YouTube channel.
Word to the wise, avoid the stretch. Especially Aggies.
I can't slack off about my personal YouTube uploads. Gotta check on them to make sure they're actually doing well. Yeah. It looks like they're slowly but surely doing well, at least for now. Which is nice to see. I've finally updated my personal YouTube channel with my gaming channel uploads and created a whole new playlist section specifically
Your
for...
next stop wouldn't be the Charybdis system, would it? We got a report of a distress call out there, but we don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
Specifically for my Starfield playthroughs. Okay, looks like these people are down here.
Next time our friend comes in, we'd really appreciate the expedited customs treatment.
There's a lot of heat from last time. I'm not sure if we can manage.
Double rate.
Listen, I'm no use to anyone if I'm, you know.
Triple.
Damn it. All right. I'll make it happen.
The guards making little overt personal side hustles.
IntelliWheat is revolutionary. Why waste time with brewing when you can do so much good and make so many more credits?
If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere, either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement.
That's a strange way to say hello.
Oh, sorry. My nerves are frayed. So many people coming and going for the company.
It's understandable.
Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers.
Right.
His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Akila City. Seems those two are content to think small.
Oh, gotcha. But you know, these days people have a right to lead their life the way they want.
I mean, you're right, of course. But with a little more hard work, so much good can be done. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else?
Oh, I mean, honestly, there must be some way to resolve the impasse with Filburn Agricultural Systems.
Well, there is. The stakes are huge. With further R&D on IntelliWheat, the entire settled systems could benefit. Surely that's worth some less than savory solutions.
Well, I mean, ending starvation is worth breaking a few eggs.
Exactly. Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. His beer, annoyingly, is really good. But if we could make a bad batch, terrible, really, his margins are tight enough he might be forced to throw in the towel.
On second thought, I don't think I'm ready to poison anyone.
What? Oh god, no. I just want it to taste bad. Like stale, or like it's whatever makes beer taste worse. The next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught by the guard and tamper with it somehow. Then just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Root Inn. Do that, and I'll pay you handsomely. That's the last I'll talk of this.
Oh boy. The things I have to do for these people. So greedy. so damn greedy. And all it's for is just one big old cash grab. Yeesh. Things I gotta do. Filburn Agricultural Brewing Computer. Let's increase the IBU to 160, shall we? Wait a day, huh?
If we spend too long in this high-gravity environment, we could potentially suffer physiological damage.
But we're in the city. I think we'll be fine. So let's see. Day, which is 24 hours. Okay. So let's wait and see what kind of good, or not really good, but what kind of damage this is gonna do to the brewery. Probably nothing good. Okay. Time to go and check out the results. Let's head to the brewery.
You heard of the Elios Retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in XL2. I'm not holding my breath.
Oh yeah, that place. I think I've been out there on one of my other
Carrots
characters.
are coming in nice. Still have some potatoes.
So we're gonna have a house mom? That's what Mr. Tate is like.
Where exactly
Oh,
is
come
this freaking
on.
brewery?
Seriously?
I have to practically run all over this freaking city just to get to the damn brewery. All the way on the other side. Stone Root Inn.
Oh, I'm sorry. We'll go. We'll go. Just need to find a time.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for
They're
public
barely
indecency.
a part of the Freestar Collective.
She'll be a terror once she grows up.
Hopetown's not that different from Akila. Hard workers, and everyone making their own way. But Neon?
Kate, hold
We
up.
got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints. Well, except Aggie's.
So, Henry's new batch. How'd it go over?
It's bad, Eloise. Really bad.
You should have seen Sam's face when he drank it. It was like he was sucking a lemon. Gladys literally gagged.
Just let me drink in
Everyone's been
peace.
talking about it.
What? That's terrible.
I had to give
Excuse
them
me.
all free burgers to
Yes?
smooth things over.
Okay.
I took all of Henry's old stuff off the menu. Can we get a refund?
The mayor's all right.
Not looking forward
Always
to
painting
talking to
too
Henry.
rosy a picture, though.
But
Work hard, play hard.
I'll take care.
That should be the Freestar motto.
Okay. Well, I mean, I didn't even have to break into the brewery. I just, you know, tampered with the
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy
brewing
here?
computer outside the building.
Hey, I heard you had Dunlop's disease.
Huh? What? No, I don't have Dunlop's
There.
disease.
To talk to Sarah Thilburn. Oh. What the? Okay. That was weird. I somehow fell through the frickin' map. And then jumped back out. Without actually getting stuck under the map. Weird. Well, I mean, it's still a new game, Starfield, so it's still not without its
It's
glitches.
true. My husband runs one of the most successful businesses in the Freestar Collective. But I still think we can do better. A good business person shouldn't let their personal attachments become an obstacle to success.
Well, wouldn't you know it? Henry's beer has been taken care of.
Something happened to Henry's beer? That's terrible. So terrible. But I'm sure I know nothing about it. Here's some credits for delivering the news. I expect that's the last I'll be seeing of you.
Okay. Kind of a shady piece of business, but at least I got it done. Let's see. Blast Zone. Talk to Mr. Tate. A guard said that Mr. Tate has been trying to help the people of the stretch. I might be able to lend a hand. Okay. Let's go take a little look-see. See if we can't actually give a helping hand. They're way on the other side of town, though. Yep. Way, way, way on the other side.
Ranger?
I don't know why a lot of people call this place a town when it's actually called Akila City. I guess because there's like these tiny little
You think
town
my folks would be
areas
okay with me joining the
inside
Sanctum Universum?
So lot 37.
The building there needs work, but it could make for a very good home.
Any paperwork we need to file to clear it out? Is it zoned for commercial use?
This isn't the UC. As long as you are courteous to the neighbors, do what you like.
We're still waiting on the loan from Galbank.
I must warn you, ma'am, that folk in Akila are very particular about doing business with the UC.
When they see our prices, I'm sure they'll come around.
As you say. A pleasure to see you again. I don't suppose this time you're here to buy property. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer. Welcome to Akila City. I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further.
So you just accost every passerby about your properties?
No, certainly not. But you have the air of someone with means. And these properties are a real bargain, I assure you.
And that's the sound of a seriously annoying salesman. Yeah, I don't know about buying a house.
It doesn't hurt to hear about them, though, right? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown. Any interest in them?
Nice to meet you. Goodbye.
Wait, before you go. My instinct says you're a person who knows how to work with their hands, or in this case, heavy equipment. Are you familiar with mining lasers?
Funny you say that. I used to be a miner for Argos extractors, actually.
Excellent. There are so many in the stretch, living in terrible conditions. The Low House and I are working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we want to build on has hard stone that needs to be cleared.
Is this about actually helping people or lining your pocketbook?
When I came to Akila City, I had nothing. I lived in those hovels like the rest. Ages ago, the Low House helped me, and I would help in return. True, I will charge rent, but only as much as I must.
Alright, well, then in that case, I'm happy to bust some rocks for such a good cause.
And it truly is the best cause. Once you clear the land, we'll be one step closer to changing some lives for the better.
People may say, buy local, but the bottom line always wins.
Oh, it's outside the walls? Or not.
Don't fire that here! What's the matter with you?
Hello.
Live with it, Sarah. It's for a good cause. Why not? It's gotta be done. Five and one more.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Just do us all a favor.
Oh, okay. I gotta report back to him now. Alrighty. Will do. No, not that way. This way. Gotta go all the way around.
I love my
A lot
job.
on your mind?
No.
So
You be careful,
many memories
okay?
of happy homeowners. I'm the best realtor in town, if I don't say so myself.
I cleared out all the hard rock from your build site.
Marvelous. One step closer. I can't wait to tell Miss Wolf. I know it's not much, but this is well earned.
Ooh. Alright. Now that's done. I think I'll go and speak with Trevor on Mars. That one's usually a bit of a fun little mission on its own. Okay. Off to Sidonia. Okay, and I'll drop a quick save. Just to be on the safe side. Because this game isn't without its glitches and random moments of crashing. So as soon as I feel like I get to the beginning of another sort of important or random kind of mission, I feel like the game is sort of starting to stutter a bit, then I don't see why
Look at
I
this
should
place.
drop a quick save.
I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Galbank is once again
I
in the
agree,
crosshairs of
100%.
gang violence on the streets of Akila City.
Always thought it was.
After an interlude of stability, the infamous
You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go.
Alright, Trevor.
Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining Director for the Deimos Mining Project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
Oh, really, Trevor? Well, you know, I used to do mining work for Argos. I was hoping you'd have work, but it doesn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great. But, yeah, unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless...
Damn.
Maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Off the books, eh? Ah, no worries at all. I'd love to help. Anything to help your team.
I love the enthusiasm. Do yourself a favor and get to know some of the miners. It'll remind you what you're doing this for. Anyway, I'm getting off track. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
I don't understand where I come into play.
I'm getting there. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Are you sure you're not just exploiting me for free labor?
Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing.
Alrighty then. Sounds easy. I'll do it.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Sidonia City Security is here to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious, please don't hesitate to report it to any security officer.
Is there any actual...
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
I mean, I am using my scanner, but it doesn't seem to be picking up any kind of available resource down here. What? I mean, if there is supposed to be any iron ore down here, I mean, my scanner sure as hell isn't picking up anything. Not down here anyway. Well, like nothing down here. Like, I know this is supposed to be... There's supposed to be, like... quite a bit of iron ore mined down here, but...
A sober Sidonia is a safe Sidonia. While indulging in alcoholic beverages is not discouraged, operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to your...
There's nothing down here.
Yourself and those around you. Please always drink responsibly.
Whoa, whoa! What the hell are you firing at?
I'm trying to get the ore. You blind, Sarah? It's showing that it's supposed to be right here. What? There's nothing here. The hell? Oh. This is just odd. It's not... My scanner's not picking up any iron ore here. Even though it's telling me that there's actually supposed to be some right here. Let's see.
Hey there. Glad to see you again.
Can I tell you something, Sarah?
You don't even have to ask.
Since the moment we met, I've been lost in those beautiful eyes.
Ah, my heart melts when you say those things to me. We should get a drink sometime.
Oh,
if I can
right,
help you with anything, I'll only carry the goods.
I need to check her to see if I gave her any outstanding iron ore. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Shit.
Don't stay away too long.
I think the game is playing tricks on me. It's saying there's supposed to be iron ore down here, but there's nothing. Like, not even my scanner is picking up anything down here at all. What the f is going on? Maybe if I go back, maybe if I go back to the lodge and check my storage in the lodge and see if I have anything there. I have no idea. I just know that that my scanner wasn't picking up a single bit of iron ore down there.
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind. It's good to be home.
Okay. I need to go to my room and check my storage. See if I have any extra iron ore. Let's see. Ha! Yes, I do. I have 6 already on me. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is everything there? Oh yeah, I don't need those. The hell? Where did I get a second cutter from? What? I don't remember that. Okay. That's really weird. Alrighty. Drop another quick save. Just to be on the safe side. And back to Mars. Gotta do this. For the mining company here. Wee. Speed. And jump. Way. Pause it.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me.
Yeah, but I didn't even have to mine anything down here. Because there literally isn't a single bit of iron down here.
That ore you mined is really gonna bolster our numbers.
I dropped off the ore as you requested.
Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval.
Wouldn't it just be easier to ask him to approve it though?
You don't think I've tried? Like I said, the guy is literally useless without his assistant. I don't even know if he knows how to actually use a computer. And everything Deimos does is so mired in bureaucracy because of their contracts with the UC. Which means, unfortunately, we need to do all the things by the book if we want them done at all.
Alright, sure. I'll take the job.
Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Yeah, of course I am. They're making me do it. Okay, gotta go to Deimos Star Yard and apply for the job. Okay, setting course for Deimos Star Yard.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure, Sweet Pea. Your old man could always use a laugh.
Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in New Atlantis?
I don't know. Who?
Everybody! Skyscrapers can't jump!
We have a clean dock. Right on the money.
Oh, Cora. He tries so hard to tell a funny.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies...
Welcome to Deimos.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Job posting, Executive Assistant. Seeking a highly motivated individual to assist the executive in charge of mining operations in day-to-day responsibilities. Prior executive assistant experience preferred, but not necessary. Must be willing to relocate to Sidonia. Internship is unpaid with option for a permanent role at end of contract. Alright, apply for job, executive assistant. And I guess we'll just lie. Over 10 years of experience was the highest level of education I've completed. PhD. You will now be asked a series of questions to help us assess your competence for this role. Please answer honestly to the best of your ability. The executive wants you to bring them a whiskey neat. What does that mean? Trick question! Executives aren't allowed to drink on the job. A VIP arrives at the office for a meeting with the executive, who is inexplicably running late. What should I do? I think that's a no-brainer. Reschedule the client's meeting with the exec for another time. A malfunction prevents the executive starship from starting up, and they need to go to an important off-world meeting soon. What course of action do you take? Contact the client and cancel the meeting, rescheduling for another day. While handling the executive's email, you come across a message from someone claiming to have damaging information about the executive. What should you do? I would take the info to the board of directors so they can handle it. The executive contacts you and asks you to see them in their office in the middle of the night. You can tell they're drunk. What do you do? Immediately go to their office to take care of them until they sober up. Please be aware that all answers are final and will be reviewed when considering your application. If you would like to change an answer now, select the option to start over. Otherwise, proceed to submit application. Okay, submit application. Thank you for your interest in Deimos and for submitting your application. We will review your skills and experience and let you know if we feel you are a good match for the position. We appreciate you choosing Deimos.
From the Crimson Fleet, how...
Okay. Head back down to Sidonia.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Right.
And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
There we go. Now, they let me land on Sidonia again. Oh no! A sandstorm! No one likes a sandstorm. I'm just rechecking my YouTube uploads of my Twitch streams for Starfield. Just so I can keep tabs on them and make sure they're still doing well. Which it looks like they are. least they're still doing fairly well. Nothing else to do but wait until I get to see the stats for them tomorrow. Ooh. Alright.
Don't worry. Trust me. This is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved.
Well, I filled out the executive assistant application.
Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice.
Right.
To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
Sounds easy enough. I'll do it.
That's the spirit! Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud.
Ooh.
Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Alright. Whee! I love that there's low gravity here. So much fun. Whee!
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Hell yeah, it is. Job applications. Delete. Delete. Aaron Fan, delete. Nell Atherton, delete. There we go. Now mine is the only job application in the system. Coolio. Whee! Owie! Now I gotta use my last anchored immobilizer to cure my sprain.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job.
Well, I did it. I made sure I was the only applicant.
And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations.
Hey, there we are. I'm ready for the next step of your plan.
Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Well, as long as I'm getting paid. The done deal. Is done like dinner. Whee!
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations to operate and all that. You're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
Well, I'm here now and ready to work.
Good. Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No. Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, when they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
Yeah, let's. Sure. Just point me at your computer and I'll get to your messages.
Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Let's see. Where is this Governor Hurst? Whee!
Time is money, love, so if you've got something to say, then say it.
Here.
Almost break time.
Over here.
Come on.
The Sidonian people are great. They're hard workers and true UC patriots. Hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick.
I jumped
What can
onto
I
your
do
desk.
for you?
Actually, there's something important I need from you.
Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me.
Governor Hurst, I'm here on behalf of Peter Brennan.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
I'm sorry, I don't know I'm sure what you're talking about.
It's okay. You can drop the act with me.
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Miss Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
How exactly is it that you know so much about me?
Word travels fast around Sidonia. It's my business to know these things. Frankly, I'm not worried about you. As long as you play your cards right, it'll stay that way.
Alright, well, I'm looking for Mr. Brennan's personal shipment. He said you might know what happened to it.
Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
Wait, hold up. If your craft was stolen by pirates, why not just ask Sistef?
Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want this mired in their process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship. So I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand.
Why is it so important to you that I destroy this ship?
Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
Alright, I guess I can use my gangster ability. I got it. This is one of those no questions asked gigs. I'm in.
Ah, so we have a mutual understanding then. Likewise, I'll keep quiet about your little deception. Let me point you at the ship's last known location. And, I'll trust we'll both be quiet about it. Nothing leaves this room.
Okay. Find the stolen ship. And it's actually in the neighborhood. Ship's name is Umbriel.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. Look, I just need some help. If you could pick up and talk to me. It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help.
Let me board. I'm a Crimson... Bleh. Let me board. I'm a Crimson Fleet pirate like you, and I'm here to help.
Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
Alrighty. Let's see what we can do.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Goody.
So, you're a pirate? Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you.
Wait, I think we can all walk away from this and get what we want.
You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued.
You know, I could have just blown this ship up instead of coming aboard. I think you should hear me out.
I didn't think you were a fool. I'm listening.
I'm only just trying to figure out why Hearst wants this ship destroyed.
You play your cards right, and maybe you'll figure that out.
Neither of us wants to risk the worst happening.
Nobody wants that. Okay. Enough talk.
Yes.
I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll even help you on your way. I have an incriminating letter from Hearst himself. I'm sure it's valuable to an enterprising individual such as yourself. I don't care what you do with it. Rip it up, use it for blackmail, whatever. I'll give it to you. So long as we get to keep this ship. Deal?
It's a deal.
Smart choice. Now, I suggest leaving before our reinforcements show up. I can't guarantee they'll be as accommodating as we are.
Okay. Time to go, I guess.
Clamps released.
Wrong time. Shit. It's the Mantis! Mantis!
Yeah, right. Scanning. Damn it! Spin up the drives!
We're leaving. We're... sorry. Faster!
I have something I need to
Please,
discuss
don't
with
kill
you.
me!
Thank you, Mantis. What's a mantis?
Oh, that was a fun and hilarious little random encounter with some more spacers.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Made them run with their tails tucked between their
Scan
legs.
complete. Welcome to Mars. You're cleared to land at Sidonia.
They were absolutely terrified the second they saw me. I also let them go because I'm such a nice person. Alright.
So, I've given everything we've discussed a lot of thought, and I've decided I'd like Aja Mamasa to conduct our marriage ceremony.
Oh. Sure, Sarah, but you know, I gotta admit, it makes me just a teensy little bit jealous.
Hey, now, come on. There's no need to be jealous. Aja was a trusted mentor, and at best, a friend. She doesn't even come close to how deeply I feel about you. So,
that's what
with
they
that
all
settled,
say.
I suppose we just keep it a quiet ceremony? Just the two of us?
Did you want to invite anyone from Constellation?
Honestly, no. I respect everyone at Constellation, but this is part of my personal life. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep my personal feelings about us separate from Constellation.
I think we should invite Sona.
Oh, that's sweet of you to suggest, but I think bringing Sona all the way to Aja's home would be too much anxiety for the poor girl. We need to give her some time.
Okay. What about your mom?
If anyone else had suggested that, I'd say no. But hearing it from you, I know in my heart that it's the right thing to do. I'll send her an invite and we'll see if she shows. Anyone else? Or will the three of us with Aja presiding be enough?
Yeah, sounds cozy. I think that'll be very nice.
All right, it's settled then. I'll send a message to Aja asking for her to preside over the ceremony. As soon as you're ready, let's head to Paradiso. I can't tell you how much this means to me. I love you.
Ooh. Yay. First it was being head over heels in love with her, and now all of a sudden, just out of the blue, we're now getting married.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little, problem. It's good to see you. I'm eager to conclude our business together.
I'm back. Now, let's talk about your end of the deal.
Did you, take care of my little problem?
Just hang on a sec. I found your little note to the pirates. Seems like it'd be real bad for you if people knew.
The fact that we helped this imbecile worm his way out of the situation makes me sick.
I see how it is. Tell you what, say you really do have this alleged note, and we're thinking of using it against me. If you're so inclined, I'll take it off your hands instead, and compensate you far more than releasing Mr. Brennan's shipment of goods. Then you and I part ways and never speak of this again. Do we have an understanding?
So, why'd you work with the Crimson Fleet anyway? Why not just hire a private security force?
Come on, don't make me have to explain it to you. Private security leaves a paper trail. Obviously, that's not a good look, so I had to go where that's not a concern. Hence the pirates, hence you. Got it? Now, about that note.
On second thought, nah. I like the idea of having leverage on you.
That's what I thought. You don't have anything. You can either put up or shut up now. Either way, my patience is growing thin, and you wouldn't want to risk losing that shipment now, would you?
How about you just pay me a little extra to keep this all quiet?
I'm already giving you what you want, per our agreement. Tell you what, here's a little extra to keep you happy. But you should know, if I hear any rumors about this, I'll know exactly who to hold accountable.
Are you sure you can't spare more credits than that?
Don't get greedy. I'm willing to resolve this amicably. I suggest you do the same.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm too much of an honest person for this. I found your ship, but the pirates got away.
You know, it takes real guts to blackmail me when you didn't even complete the mission. You know this isn't good for me, right? Tell you what, how about you just give those credits back as financial compensation for not doing your job? Until you do, I'm not handing over that package.
Caution. Prepare for today's final subterranean particle detonation.
Welcome
Be advised
back.
to secure loose articles
Have you given more thought to resolve?
or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs.
I sure hope
in
you've taken.
five,
Have you given more thought?
3, 2, 1.
Are you asking for a bribe?
Of course not. We don't use the B word here. No. This is a contribution. In turn, this money will benefit all of Sidonia.
Fine. Okay, alright. I'll play your little game, Hurst. Give me the package.
Good. Now I'll be able to afford some real help. Here's the package. You can get out of here now.
Final particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity for the remainder of the day. Detonations to resume.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
Did you do that thing I asked you to do yet? Wait. Maybe I didn't ask you yet. My shipment. Do you have it yet?
Yeah, but I had to do some real shady stuff for Hurst to get it. Also, you owe taxes. Like, serious back taxes.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Oh, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain. Have a good one.
Okay. Replacement mining equipment. Approved. Okay, go. Job done. And go back to Trevor. Whee!
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
I'm back. I managed to approve your request.
I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put in an order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
Only if you pay me well.
Of course I'll pay you well. You're doing us a huge favor. I even anticipated this by carving out a chunk of the budget specifically to pay you. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Okay. Whee! I always love the fact that there's almost no gravity even indoors. Whee!
It's not easy living in Sidonia.
So much fun. With an almost zero G atmo. Okay. Time to go and check with Sidonia Ship Services. Let's go see if they know where this Hank person is. Whee!
Hey, what can I do for you? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
I'm looking for information on Hank Ferraro. I was told he passed through here.
Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Farrow. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
Thanks. I'm gonna go back to Trevor with this info and get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
Whee! Hell yeah. Always gotta love the near zero G atmo. Because I know I always do. I think after this stream I'm gonna probably skip a day for the next one, just so I have enough time to maybe do some editing, some quick and painless editing, and then upload it to my YouTube channel. Whee! Oh. Whee!
I wonder what's taking Hank so long.
Ship services said that Hank returned, but didn't land at the port.
That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Yep. You want me to rough up Hank if he's being difficult?
Hey, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself.
What should I do with him if he's guilty of stealing the equipment?
Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first.
Alright, I'll try to find him, and the missing equipment.
Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Okay. Whee! Whoa. Way! Damn it. Whee! Zero G. Ooh. Oh. Okay, Broken Spear. See if he's actually checked in at the Broken Spear at all.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those parts. Sidonia's not so bad. Honest
Got a
work,
problem or
good
something?
pay. I can't complain.
Just messing with you.
Any traction
I've got
on getting
some
the board
questions
to
for
agree to
you,
opening
Hank,
up the HR headcount
about
for
the
me?
new equipment.
Sorry, T.
Questions, huh?
Bring it up again at the next
Let me buy you a
meeting.
beer first.
I doubt anything's going to happen. You're not saying you can't handle the workload, are you?
I don't
Oh,
usually
of
accept
course not.
drinks from people I
Just
don't know.
Everything
I can
would
trust.
just operate a little more smoothly if I had someone to
Aw, what? Can't a guy just be friendly like? Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Oh look, I'm just trying to help Trevor. You went to get the equipment but didn't return it.
You're right. I didn't want to bring it back, so I took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
Well, it's a terrible plan. And now that you told me, they'll arrest you.
Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. What do you say I take you to the goods and we bring it back? You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, alright?
You should know, I'm well armed and capable of defending myself, if you decide to go looking for trouble.
Relax, hotshot. I ain't gonna shoot you in the back, if that's what you're worried about. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
Yes? What? Hey. Pardon?
Hello.
Okay.
Once you get outside Sidonia, there's just like nothing
where
around.
He hid the stolen
No one
We
at
have the
all.
tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way to keep rocks out of boots.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like even in this kind of dystopian future,
We're almost
no
there.
one has invented a way to keep rocks out of boots. Alrighty. I'm watching Hank very carefully. got my shoddy trained on him.
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
I doubt I'll be able to take his ship off him. So I'm just gonna keep being cautious and watch his every move. Keep my weapon trained on him the entire time. And not let him pull.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. Huh, but then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
I guess. I'm still watching you like a hawk, Hank. Before you try any kind of funny business. I'm not letting you get away with anything.
Almost there, alright? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it.
Let's see, can I upgrade my... Oh yeah, I can upgrade my persuasion. Yeah, let's put another point into that. Okay. What about combat? Oh yeah, I can do rifles now. Good. Rifles do 20% more damage.
All back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
Yeah, I see your ship. But I'm still keeping my weapon fully trained on you. I'm not gonna let you get away with anything. I've also got my finger off the trigger, so I don't accidentally shoot you in the back.
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
Oh, come on. We don't have to do this, Hank. We can talk this through.
No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
I know you're angry and scared, Hank. Let's talk this through. I can help you.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't want it to be this way. I felt like I got no other choice. You know?
I've known people in your shoes. This path leads to jail, or getting yourself killed.
Hey, hold up. I'm not like them. I just gotta think about this.
Killing me won't save you. Other people suspect you're up to something. Not just me.
Not if I convince them you were behind it the whole time, newcomer. And after I kill you, I'll look like a hero. Sorry, but I gotta do this my way. And that means you need to die.
Big mistake. And that, I'm not happy with having to kill Hank. But he left us with no other choice. Oh, what a waste.
Damn. Are we gonna be able to commandeer his ship? I kinda doubt it. But I'll take a look. Nope. Inaccessible. Damn. I mean, that's a pretty damn big ship just for one person. Oh well. At least no one's gonna find his body way out here. No one's gonna bother looking for his body all the fucking way out here. I mean, I was almost able to talk him out of trying to kill me. But he still wasn't able to do it. Because I couldn't even get a shot off on him, even with my friggin' shotgun. Sarah killed him instead. Which I guess in a way still worked out. Sarah killed him instead of me, so I didn't have to end up getting my hands dirty. Let's see, did that put anything on my personal record? No. It absolutely didn't. How about that? Let me reload. Okay. Alright. Now gotta head back to Trevor and let him in on the unfortunate news.
We started on another planet.
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about this.
Well, I found out what happened with Hank and the equipment.
Oh, do tell. What took him so long?
Hank stole it in hopes you'd all get fired, and he tried to kill me.
Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. If you're still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
Speak with Rivka. Well, that mission's done. Okay, let's go talk to Sam. Yeah. Let's see what Sam wants.
Dad,
Sam.
do you think Solomon Coe would have
Freestyle Rangers. You did their dirty work and then some. So how'd you feel wearing the badge?
Well, for me, that's kind of a loaded question.
Yeah, on the outside, the videos make it all look so straightforward.
Yep.
But actually doing the job is anything but. Me, I never cared much for being a ranger. Too many of them try to force the world to be only black and white when it's anything but. Take Ron Hope. I mean, the guy's a legend. Before him, Polvo was a desperate, depressing place. Everything he did was to keep his people employed, to keep Hope Tech standing in the backstabbing world of megacorp politics.
I think it was all about power and greed with Ron Hope.
I really hope you're wrong. But you probably aren't. Tough call on what to do with Ron Hope. Taking his hush money wouldn't have set right with me. But I wonder what's gonna happen to Hopetown without him.
I wouldn't have been able to live with myself if I took that bribe.
So you stuck by your principles. As much fun as it is being a ranger, I hope you can start focusing on constellation business. There's plenty of mysteries left in the good old Milky Way to discover.
Okay. That's done. Man, everyone wanted to talk to me about how things went down with Ron Hope. Eesh. Okay, I guess we're now gonna go to Paradiso. Nice, warm, temperate planet.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Okay, let's go then. Seems yet again we have our hands full.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Oh, that actually rhymed. Landing site's clear. All green here. Oh, okay.
Oh, look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful. As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean. Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want.
I believe you and I have always been destined to be together.
That's exactly how I feel. It's almost as though forces greater than our understanding have somehow steered us into each other's path. I love you, and I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life. Now come on. Aja is waiting for us. But first, we should probably say something to my mother.
Oh boy. Let's go then.
Hello, and welcome back. Mr. Tofik, I am aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort.
Okay. Now we have to go and...
Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort?
Now we get to go and meet Sarah's mother. Oh joy. This is gonna be a whole experience in and of itself.
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know his name.
Maybe you could try to be a little more supportive of your daughter on her wedding day.
You're right. I'm sorry. I haven't heard from Sarah in some time, and this was all a lot to take in all at once. Like any mother, I just want what's best for my daughter. As long as she's happy, I will be too. I apologize for adding any stress to your special day, my dears.
Oh, now that that's out of the way, I'm Darth Vader. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Morgan.
And what a pleasure to meet you too, my dear. I'm sure you and Sarah have much to tell me about your relationship, how you met, fell in love, and all of that. But it can wait until later.
Wow, you two are hitting it off better than I imagined. I'll definitely be happy to fill you in with all the details after the ceremony. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We wanted to keep the ceremony small and involve only the people I care about the most.
Sarah, dear, you're going to make me tear up before the ceremony even starts. I want you to know that even though I don't say it as often as I should, I love you very much. I'm delighted to be here, and I wouldn't miss this for the world.
I love you too, Mum. Thank you so much for being here. There will be loads more to talk about later. But for now, let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
Just a few moments for everyone to take their places. We're waiting until everyone arrives.
Oh, so this is Aja.
It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
Yes.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special,
Mm-hmm. We're pretty much made for each other.
It's true. We are.
I can see that. Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you're going to make Sarah quite happy.
Coming from you, Aja, that means a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony?
I'm ready.
Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken, and though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved. Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful, Aja. Thank you.
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No, I'm fine. But I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis, You told me that I deserve to be with someone who understands my feelings.
And I meant it.
It was at that very moment I realized I wanted to spend the rest of my life with you. Your love means everything to me. And I swear to return that love freely and unconditionally, without hesitation. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
Yeah. I invite you to share every aspect of my life so that our dreams of a wonderful future together will come to pass.
I know it will.
Whatever challenges life throws in our path, you can be hella certain that we will shoulder those burdens together.
I'm going to hold you to that promise.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes. I wanted you to have this as a token of our love. I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates. Congratulations!
Aja, I don't know what to say. That was... amazing. I couldn't imagine having the ceremony without you.
And
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah.
The great and
I'm only sorry that we waited
Aja.
so long to reach out and contact one another.
Is there any way I can repay you for all the trouble?
That isn't necessary. This was my gift to the both of you. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like. Sarah, your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
It was a wonderful wedding. I was so happy to officiate for you.
Yay.
I really do hope you're truly the one for my daughter.
I got to meet two people at once. Her mom and the great Aja.
Sarah deserves someone special in her life. I'm glad she found you.
Well, I realize your relationship with Sarah hasn't always been close. What happened?
Mostly the physical distance between us. It wasn't intentional, I'll have you know. Our lives simply diverged as she grew older. You may not know this, but we had different plans for her when she was growing up. I've since come to terms and accepted that she didn't want to follow in her parents' footsteps. Perhaps... She needs to hear it from me. I need to make it more clear to her that I'm proud of her, regardless of her choices.
There you go.
I need to, if I want to be closer to my daughter and her new partner.
Yeah, okay. Any embarrassing stories you can tell me about Sarah growing up?
Oh, gosh, really? We're doing this, are we?
Oh, can I? When Sarah was 6, I believe, she lost her second tooth. But this time, she actually lost it. I forget how it happened exactly, but it ended up going out with the waste as we were flying between Jemison and... Oh, I forget where. It's not important.
No.
She was so distraught. Mummy, what if the tooth fairy doesn't know I lost a tooth and doesn't come? She cried. So I told her to write a note and leave it under her pillow for the tooth fairy. So she ended up explaining what had happened and begged the tooth fairy for a spaceship so she could go off and find her lost tooth for her. It was adorable.
Thanks, Mother. Just, thanks for that.
Well, now that we've got all those pleasantries out of the way, what did you think of the wedding?
It was not quite what I had imagined for Sarah.
Oh.
I thought it would be a grand affair with hundreds of friends and extended family gathered to celebrate. But given her history, I should say I'm not entirely surprised she chose something completely different. However, despite that, I must say that this was truly something special. It was quite splendid.
So
Just
in
the
a
two of
way,
you,
in her
myself,
own personal way,
and Aja.
She still didn't approve.
From the bottom of my heart. Thank you again for having me. We'll talk later, I suppose.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
You read my mind. So, how are you feeling about our marriage?
You support all of my dreams and aspirations. Who could ask for anything more?
Those words mean everything to me, Sarah.
If it keeps us close, then I'll gladly say those words every time you ask.
Awesome. Yay. Let's see. Oh, man. I'm just trying to find someone new to raid this time. Oh, it's not what I meant to do. Oh man, I've had so much fun with this today. Every single mission has been so exciting. I've loved every single bit of it. Meh. I'm trying to find someone good to raid. Someone new, someone fresh. Someone interesting. Hey, who's this? Nah. Let's see, who's this? Eh. Oh man. I'm really trying hard to look for someone. Oh. Who this? I'm trying to look for someone unique. Someone new that I've actually never looked in on or rated before. Someone who's still playing. Someone who's still playing Starfield. Whoa. What kind of a streamer list is this? Like the very bottom of this list is a lot more viewers. Some of these other streamers have face cams and a lot of them don't. It's kind of weird. It's just a ugh. 3 in the morning for me now, guys, and I'm actually getting pretty tired. My eyes are freaking glazing over again. Ugh. Okay. She seems pretty chill. So I think we're gonna end here for today, everyone. But before we do, we're gonna raid out on someone new. She seems pretty chill. She goes by Gals Gaming 2. Wait, what? Oh, nope. Ugh, I got it wrong. Gals Game 2. There we go. And she's also playing Starfield. Um, Looks like she's having a bit of fun doing a new character playthrough. So let's go raid out on her and show her some spicy pepper love. But otherwise, yeah. Thank you guys so very much for coming through. I just updated my personal YouTube channel with a lot more of my new gaming stuff for Starfield. Please make sure to go and check that stuff out. See if you guys can help me get to maybe 200 subs by the end of the month. But we'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna head out, go to bed, and get as much rest as I possibly can. So thank you once again so very much, every single one of you guys. Stay spicy, stay awesome, and I will see all of you guys in the next one. Stay in for the raid, guys.